Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We're back. We're back live, episode number 31 of Oblivion Remastered. We still at it. We're still going strong. We still have much to do. Where are we gonna go today? I was thinking maybe do some side questing. We still have to start up the Fighters Guild, and we have some DLC quests we still need to do. So we haven't even begun with those, but yeah, let's see what we can muster up for you today, ladies and gentlemen. I was enjoying this thunder here in Coral. Maybe we could do a little walk around here. Now that we have the is it this one? No, wrong one. There we go. Now that we have that one, I can just walk around and chat with you guys. And enjoy my tea. Let me get that ready. Otherwise, hopefully you guys are doing really well. Thank you guys for joining me. And as always, hopefully you got your tea ready. And remember to click that bell and subscribe. Appreciate it, mother. Appreciate it, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's see what we're gonna do today. Let's see. I probably should disable that again so I can see my inventory. Don't mind me, I'm a colorful man today. Quests. Yes, I wanted to do the Watchman. I heard about a ghost of an old man who walks the shores of Nebben Bay. It is said he walks slowly along the coast and then looks mournfully out into the bay until sunrise. The people of Breville have taken a calling to him, the Forlorn Watchman. Right, I was referred to Gilgadoran at a silver home in the water to learn more. Maybe we should learn some more. Okay, where you at? You're in the inn? Silver home. Okay. A little inn. Ah, you. Let me have a sheet. Good day to you.
I hope I can help.
I hope so too. I'm looking for a ghost.
The watchman looks like he may have been a sailor. No one knows where he came from, or why he looks so sad. I don't like talking about the dead like they're some kind of tourist attraction, but that spirit has been making his ghostly journey for years now. We've learned to just accept that he's there. Every night, sure as clockwork, he appears at Bunwatch Camp at 8 on the shore of Nebben Bay. He's never harmed anyone, but most people give him a wide berth. You seem curious enough, so I'll be glad to pinpoint where he appears on your map.
Okay. Let's go have a look, see. Let's go have a look. What do we have here? Those silver metal. Okay, I was just gonna say. Sir, you fancy. Let's go see about this ghost. I think it's nighttime, night-ish. Hopefully it's outside. I didn't even check. Okay. Yep, it's not mine. Where is my horse? Ah, there you are. Okay, nice and secure. That's how I like it. I've been jumping around into the water and stuff, so probably want to go there at some point as well. Not today, maybe not today yet. I think it's too soon. Ooh. But we're getting closer. I think we'll do the Knights of the Nine first, and then that one will be next, but we still have the fighter skill to do as well. Okie, still over there. Just check here, maybe there's something green. Thought I heard you. Not gonna get past my elven ears. Thank you very much. Okay, I wonder. Apparently looks very sad. We'll have to. I don't know how a ghost looks sad, but. Oh, and our pirates have also returned. So we can go grab our money. I was gonna say, I don't know how a pirate looks sad, well, like a ghost looks sad, right? What is going on over there? Oh, it's Iliad, okay, that's why it looks fancy. Oh. Couldn't resist. Could not resist. One of these has something in the water. Might not be this one, but there is one that's doing funny things in the water. Enemies can't see me! Why can't I sleep? Just wanted to see the time. 1 AM, okay. Well, that's where he starts apparently, so maybe I'm a bit late for his start. Maybe I should continue this way? There's a lot of nerd in there. Trying to see if I can see the ghosty. I don't see nothing. Oh, I do see something. Ghostly figure of the forlorn watchman has appeared on the shore of Benevin Bay. Perhaps I should watch him for a bit and see what he does. Okay. He seems to be staring in to the sunset or the sunrise, looking.
I was once the man known as Grantham Blakely. Look for me in the mouth of the panther. Please, release me.
Okay. Look for him in the mouth. Okay. Well, he was willing to speak to me. Oh, this must be where he was walking to. That's why the game prompted me to go and wait to see where he walks. Okay. Did I just discover a fort? Oof. Well, I guess we're gonna have to quickly discover what's inside here. Hello. Are you okay? I don't think he's very okay. Oh, come on. Wow. Gotta hit the thing. Definitely need to maybe get a sword or something with the 3 elements on. This magic is a little tricky to hit, or maybe I should get a touch. Good evening, Bobcats. Good to see the Bobcats. As always, number one. Number one. Good to see you there, Bobcat. With completely gone invisible now. Nobody can see me, not even myself. I look completely weird now. I look like a fish man. Even I have fishy feet. How are you doing there, Bobcats? We are the ultimate archmage. Have you seen my complete power? All we have to do is 3 spells. Technically it's 2 spells. I just do this first one twice. But 3 spells. And our enemies are destroyed. Let me demonstrate on this shaman. Apply a buff. And kapoo. Okay, I lied. let's do 3 times. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Nope, this one is too strong. This one is too strong. I lied. The shamans are too powerful. Wow, the heal is too powerful, Bobcat. Jumping in early. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Wow, this thing is unkillable. There we go. Unmurderable. Let's give it another shot. How are we doing? I'm doing very well, thank you very much there, Bobcat. We got some tea. We got some magics. Here we go. Goodbye, Warlord. Tough beast indeed. Even the Warlord wasn't as tough. The Warlord was poor in comparison to the Shaman. Oh, hello. Nice little trap. And otherwise you're keeping yourself there, Bobcat, you're keeping yourself... your brain good? Your body good? I have been I can't even say it, neglecting my exercises. I normally used to like walk to work and maybe take a run back, but I've been way too lazy. I've been super lazy, and it's been cold. And it's been miserable, it's been raining every now and again, and I'm like, I'm just gonna take the car. So I feel a little like what is my game doing here? Sorry, I'm just watching. I'm watching my stream here. Everything looks fine. Okay. What did you get there? Okay, buddy. Okay. So I've been feeling a little bit like I need to go out a bit, you know. Some dwarven body's brain and just brain. As long as you don't look like one of these fellows, then you should be good there, Bobcat. Don't look like one of those fellows. Oh, stay away from me. That's the boss. The body's good. Okay, that's good there, Bobcat. Where are we going, ma'am? Ma'am? What are we cooking today, eh? What are we cooking? We are cooking roasted rat. Roasted rat on the barbie. Throw them on the open fire. I would not I would not roast it like this on the fire like that. You would like char the outside and the inside will be raw. These poor animals don't know, these beasties don't know how to cook. We have to get JP to go and help them. Have we not been here before? I feel like I'm running in circles. Oh. Because I have been running in circles. Okay. Did we finish the Mage's Quest? Yes, Bobcat, yes. We are actually the Archmage of the entire universe. Pity. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. We defeated the King of Worms and we got our helmet back. We had to give up a beautiful helmet, but we got it back. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. It's beautiful. Alright, let's go see if we can help this ghosty. That fort had nothing but goblins in it. Nothing but a goblin. You can join us in a goblin braai. Hopefully we're not braaiing goblins. But yes, if we have you're more than welcome here, Bobcat. You're definitely more than welcome. I will set up the goblin braai. Yeah, what is this? Nothing. Useless. Where does it want me to go? He looked at me in the mouth of the panther. Please release me. I think it was looking that way specifically. I should try. Oh, I have to go back and see what the mouth is. Okay. So we can figure out where we need to go. Okay. It makes sense. Ah, the sun, it burns my vampire skin.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Hello. I am looking for something called the mouth of the panther.
Sure, I know what that is. Any sailor worth his weight in sea salt could tell you. The mouth of the panther is what they call the delta where the Panther River meets Nibbin Bay. It got its name from the pointed rocks that jut out of the water there. Sort of looked like teeth. Mouth, panther, teeth, get it? Ships are always careful to stay away from it, especially when it's foggy on the bay. The rocks would tear right through a ship's hull like parchment.
Mm-hmm. Can you show me where it is?
Be glad to. Here, let me have your map, and I'll mark the spot for you.
Nice. Appreciate it.
Goodbye.
Let us see that map, sir. Let us see that map, sir. Ah. Oh, there's the Panther River. We could have figured this out. Let me figure out how to make the black orbs yet. I kinda do. I just gotta use... It just gotta be there at the right times. Oh, wait. So, at some point at night, there's gonna be like... So we were at the right time, I think. But I think I need to use an empty soul gem. Because I did try a full one, but I didn't actually went back and didn't try an empty one. Now that you mention it, maybe we should go give it a try again. Do you remember where that was? It was somewhere one of these. The Dark Fissure. Yes. Yes, sir. I think we were just unlucky. They used the wrong type of gem, but it wasn't. We don't need them per se, but they are cool looking. That's for sure. And they're dark, so it makes them even cooler, right? It's like heavy metal. It's just cool because it's the name alone makes it cooler. And then I do want to join the Fighters Guild. Well, at least continue some of the quests. That is the only quest line we haven't finished yet. And then it's on to some finishing the main quest. Maybe do a couple of Oblivion gates and finish the main quest and then DLCs. So we are making moves. Oh, you do remember it was empty ones. Wow. It has been a long time, Bobcat, so don't stress about it. Don't stress about it. Relearning this for me is like the best thing, because this our old friend.
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die.
Excuse me, sir. Have we not learned from your previous mistake? But sure, here you go.
You're smarter than you look. Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
How is it worthless to you? This guy, you're too funny, my friend. You're too funny. He gets me every time, my friend. My friend. Or however old this game is. Yeah, let's say 15, Bobcat. Let's say 15, and then it'll be better for our sanity. Ah, the forlorn witchmen have arrived at the mouth of the Panther, beyond the tooth-like rocks, in the remains of a small cargo ship named MMA that looks like it sank a long time ago. I should investigate the wreckage. If I remember this, there is a hole at the bottom. So let me... I think I have a potion. Nope. Light the spell. Guess I'll use this one. Heh. Self. It's at the bottom somewhere? Nope. Yep. Whee! No, I am... Oh! Hello, fishy. Let's find an end route. But I did not find... Oh, it's right here somewhere. Yeah. Rob the robber. We got robbed like last night already. I'm busy making a short there for exactly that guy at the moment, Bobcat. I should be releasing that one tomorrow. It was so funny. We bumped into them yesterday, and then we like stole back the gold, and he's like, "Nope, I didn't really care for the gold. Didn't even care for it. You keep it. Doesn't bother me." Throw it like little hissy fit. We got something here? Nope. It's old shack goodies. How's that still ripe? Oh. Gable the traitor. Oh. Did this guy get betrayed? Open the gates. Oh. Oh my. Be released.
Someone with unyielding virtue would heed my words and speed my release. You risk much to perform such a selfless act. This noble deed will not go unrewarded. Look upon the ground in this prison. There you will find a map to my gratitude. I thank you with all my heart. Farewell.
Be at peace now, spirit. Look on the ground for map. Oh. Oh, what's this? Follow the windy river to 2 rocks. Okay, so north, south, east. So we go east from the river to the 2 rocks. After the bend 1, bend 2. Okay. Let's take that map. Now I have Gotham's map of in my possession. With it, I should be able to find the location of the treasure. Ooh. I didn't come here for treasure, but now that we have released the poor man from his bondage, we can, I'll take a little reward. Hello, hello. The big marmor. Welcome. You, I've seen you. Let me see your face. I was born 87 years ago, Big Marmar. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for the memories there. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Oh. Oh. Curious. Maybe we'll find out what happened on the ship here. I do hope you like it here. There's a lot more to come, a lot more. Episode 31 already, but we still have DLCs and a lot to do. We still have to even close shut the jaws of Oblivion itself. But let's see what happened here on this ship. After taking aboard a few more crates in Leowen, Captain Lawton pointed the May north towards the Imperial City. We pleaded with him to wait until the next morn, but he insisted on continuing despite the look in the sky. Let it be known that this decision was his. I see, okay. It was Turdus the 14th of last seeds, 3rd era 421. Wasn't long before the May hit the storm. It was just as we suspected, far too dangerous to sail through. With the last bit of daylight disappearing, Navigator Quillen spotted an inlet of the starboard bow. The captain ordered the wheelman to steer towards the inlet in the hopes of getting May out of the Nibbin. It was at that moment Gable gave me the signal and we struck. He always had an eye for the captain's position, and with the chaos going on, this was a better time than any. Only that idiot, Blakely, was still loyal to the captain, but the rest of us wanted the May. The fight lasted maybe a minute or two. Blakely and Lawton knew that fight was futile. We tossed them down below, and now Captain Gable has set the May on course for the inlet. Hopefully we can get her secure for a while and then crash and burn. And that's where their story ended. They went off in a storm, they had a mutiny, and it all ended in tears. Very, very interesting. And that is the story of the Never Made Ghost. How are you doing there, Big Marmar? The Big Marmar. I like saying that. I don't know why. We got anything here? Only a wraith. How do we get out of here now? Are all the guilds finished? I still have to do the Fighters Guild there, Bobcat. I still have to do the Fighters Guild. Captain? Oh, we had there's a break in the wall somewhere. Down? Still have to do the Fighters Guild. We did start it. We did like the rat quest. That one is always fun. I like that one. One of the lower ones. So I got myself stuck in this ship. Oh, this is too far down. So we're gonna try and do that one as well today. At least start some of it. Is it here somewhere? How do I get out of here, Ghosty? Yes, I'm just gonna try and follow the little marker. Oh, there she is. I don't know how we dig through the sand there or something. But I say we're out of here. To freedom! I need to go see if we can feed on someone at some point. Yeah, I'm getting a little thirsty. Just a little. Okay. So there was the ship there. Okay, that's the first S. Okay, well the marker shows me exactly where it is. But that's the first S and the second bend in the middle of the two. We'll see if we see the two rocks. Let's go find some treasure. Yeah, so we still have lots to do there, Bobcat. I think I only have 120 something quests done, 127, and I think there's 155 in the original, but they have added a few more, so there are a couple things we still need to do.
I better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Oh, you know. You see me doing that? Oh, maybe you do. You see this?
Ah!
Master of the Arcana. Can't even see me. Okay, if that's one rock. So many Nern here. Where did it go though? I heard it. Okay, that's one rock, and that must be the other one. Would it be in the water? I would put it in the water. Grantham's map has led me to a treasure chest concealed among some rocks. This must be where Grantham hid his belongings while he was at sea. He has passed this on to me now, as a reward for helping free his spirits. Oh wow, that is a lot of stuff. That's so much gold. How much gold is that? Claymore of the Inferno. Take your jewel. Take all your beautiful things there. Beautiful treasure you have there. I should put it in a box. The black dog. Dirty dog. Okay, beautiful. Completed another quest. Let's see, we have here 1-4, the Brotherhood Betrayed. I've discovered that Brandon, residents at Bruma, was actually of Nosferatu. He was slain by a hunter who has appeared in town named Reno Draelus. However, the circumstances of the incident sound sketchy. I should make my way to the crime scene and investigate. That sounds like a plan. Let's do that. But it looks like... oh yeah. It is daytime, so I'm burning. Burn up. Ah. We'll have to walk there if we want to get there. Is there something a little bit closer? Oh yes. Let's go maybe I could go there and try my luck. It's got a bit of a walk, but you guys can keep me company, right? So, Bobcat, been on a bike ride lately? Anywhere nice? Well, we'll run up here. Whee! Some of the best things to do is just walk. Just walk around in this world. There's a lot of nothingness as well, but there's a lot of beautiful nothingness. Oh, you say you vaguely remember trying to get cured for vampirism. Oh man, yes. A pain indeed. Ah. But I'm not sure if it was just me. No, you're 100% correct. 100% correct, Bobcat. It is a very, very long quest. It is designed so that you would, like, not do it. Because back in the day when we used to play games, Bobcat, we still play, yes, but I mean, there used to be consequences for your actions, right? Not just you can get both sides of the coin. No, if you want to be a vampire, you burn in the sun. You can't fast travel because you're burning. So you gotta wait somewhere. You gotta hide. Nice that we found a little inn. You gotta find some victims. You gotta do stuff, man. And if you want to cure it, now you should have probably prevented it. Prevention was the better cure. Hello.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Oh, what do you train?
I can show you some new things.
Hand to hand, you say? Okay.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I don't know about fine, but no, there's nothing there for me. What about some rumors? Heard anything interesting lately?
I've seen plenty of alien ruins.
Same.
You'd think they'd be picked clean after 2,000 years, but no, there's still great treasures there.
Interesting. Do you know of one nearby that has some fancy treasures in? I need some rest, if you don't mind, if you do have a bed for me.
It's not the nicest bed in Cyrodiil, but it's cheap. 10 gold and it's yours for the night.
I'll take it.
Very well. You can use either bed on the top floor. Oh, and do watch your step.
You can use either bed? Oh.
Farewell.
That's grand of you. Thank you. What's your step? What do you mean? Oh, good day.
I could spare a moment. What did you need?
I'm just new in these parts. How are you doing?
With all the farms in Nibene, there's still plenty of forest and wilderness open for settlement.
Yes. And a lot to explore.
Keep yourself safe, my friend.
Well, thank you. We have over there. Mushroom. Oh, what's this? Hanging gardens. A good variety of books. You said any bed, and then I want to go into that bed, and they're like, nope, That one's not for you. Let's wait until the darkness. Thank you, I'll be off now. I think I might have to wait a little longer here, but... Yes, consequences and no YouTube guides. Oh yes. Apart from those complete books that nearly cost an arm and a leg. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you didn't get the magazines as well, you used to get... you used to have like books, magazines, like gaming magazines. We used to have one called the Nag. I think it's a British magazine mostly. I think you guys might have that one as well, or used to have that one. And then we used to have a PC format, which was maybe one that I'll go through them. I should make a video. But they used to have like all the newest technologies and everything in there. So back then I was like up to date with my technologies, my video cards and my RAMs and all the stuff. Used to know all the good stuff, but lately I don't know what's good. But that was mostly like a computer technicians kind of booklet. If you wanted to like maybe upgrade your PC, then you might maybe buy that one. If you wanted to maybe like upgrade like programs and stuff, they had like more like work related programs stuff, but they had a section for games. And I think I'll have to go through it, but I think there's a demo for Oblivion, or if there's at least a review in a book somewhere. Maybe I can read that. Thanks for reminding me there, Wolfcat. Appreciate it. Okay, Soul Gem. Grand Rooney. Well, it's not time yet. Not sure if it's the time of day or time of week. Although that is beautiful. Now that we can do this. I am so happy. I'm so happy. Although the only problem is I'm gonna lose all my health in the sun, and I'm gonna be taking pictures. Well, let us wait here a moment. Maybe just after midnight. Maybe that's when. Oh no, my vampirism is growing. Should be careful. Daytime is gonna hurt me now. Daytime's going to hurt me. 8 points of sun damage. Ooh. Well, this is the altar, but definitely need the. We definitely need the correct time of day. Well, can't help but take more pictures while we can take pictures, right? Sheesh, beautiful. You were always on console, though. But yeah, oh yes, you said yes. I remember. Apart from the early days on the Amiga and the Commodore. They always had those sorts of game reviews, magazines, and free demos. Oh man. Oh yeah, there were so many free demos. I played it. That's why I have a soft spot for like game demos. Well, we're not at the right time of. Maybe it's a different time of day. More on this. I'll have to just come back and check every day. But yeah, that's why I have a soft spot for the demos on Steam, because used to grab like once a month you get a magazine and had like 5 to 10 demos on there, all the new releases of like the month and something, and like oh. That's a different time there back, well, yet a different time. Okay, so I can just go into this for on the trail of the vampire, the apparent vampire. Let's see.
You're going to have to leave. This is a crime scene, and no one other than ourselves or Reynold Drayless will be allowed access.
Is that so? I have some expertise on the field if you are interested. Who's Reynold Drayless?
The culprit in this crime has already been dealt with. It's just a matter of wrapping up the details. I'd tell you more, but frankly, I don't know who you are, so I'm not sure that I can trust you with that sort of information.
You don't know who I am? You don't know? I am the Archmage of the Arcane University, sir. I'm also the Grand Champion of the arena. I am the hero of Squatch. Surely one of these names should ring a bell to you.
What?
Well,
See, was that hard?
Nope, not at all.
I suppose there's no harm in telling you what happened. Word is bound to get around Bruma anyway. Turns out that
Little
Brayden
bribe solves
is a
everything.
vampire. Or was. If it wasn't for Reynold Drayless, we may have never uncovered the truth. Let me explain. In the last week or so, we found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls.
Oh no.
The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks. The bodies were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets looking for handouts. Vampire probably thought no one would miss them. Luckily for us, Reynold arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help. He tracked the vampire to this house. When he entered the place around noon, Brayden was sleeping. He was able to slay him at that point. Luckily, Brayden's wife wasn't home. Poor thing. She didn't even know her husband was infected. We did a follow-up investigation, and it's true that no one recollects seeing Brayden out in the daylight. He's only been spotted at night. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell you. So you can see we really don't need any help. But thanks for the offer.
Are you sure about this, sir? Are you sure about this? You don't even know who I am. Eh, Bobcat? He doesn't even know. How can you be sure?
I'm impressed. It only took him a day to track the vampire down. I guess that's why he does it for a living.
Suspicious indeed.
As far as I know, he was a good man. I never saw this coming. But vampires are masters of deception, so I guess it makes sense.
Okay. Thank you for the information.
Feel free to question anyone in town. They shouldn't give you too much trouble.
Yeah, okay. Can I, look at the body? Oh. Repeated tampering with the Brendan corpse is a crime. Okay. Why, fair enough. I was just asking.
I can't believe this is happening. Please, I need your help. My husband was no vampire. It's ridiculous. No one will listen to me.
Please calm down. Let me hear.
Forgive me. I loved my husband dearly, and to lose him this way makes no sense. Anything you can do to help would be wonderful. This is all happening so fast.
Tell me what happened.
I came home only just a few hours ago. I found the door open, and my Brayden dead. Standing over him was a Dunmer. I screamed and ran out into the street. Some city watch were nearby and heard me, I suppose, as they arrived quickly. I heard the Dunmer identify himself as Reynold Drayless. He said he was a vampire hunter and that Brayden was his mark. The guards seemed to know about Reynold, and after a search of the house, the body of some beggar was found stashed in our basement. The guards sent for Carius, who is an investigator for crimes here in Bruma. In minutes, Reynold convinced Carius that Brayden was a vampire.
The evidence does look bad.
Well, of course it does. It was obviously planted here. Why would he stash a body in his own house? That's ridiculous. And another thing, the guards are making a big deal out of no one seeing Brayden out in the daylight. Well, of course that's the case. He works at night and has to sleep during the day. Why does that make him a vampire? It's all that Reynold character. I don't trust him. The thing that bothers me the most is that I swear I've seen him before. Of course, he says he's never been here. There isn't much more to say. Please, help me clear my husband's name.
All right. Oh, hello. Another vampire dropped into the chat there. Hello there, dragons. Salutations. Oh, how little they know how sympathetic we are to the Vampire Trust Fund. Yo, how you doing there, Dragon Thor? Well, tell me a little bit more about this Reynold.
I have no idea where he'd be. Just find him and make him tell you the truth. I swear he's a liar.
Okay. I guess that is where I should start, right?
I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm right.
That's a lot of no's. No's. Jurgen, we're on the trail to find an apparent vampire hunter, but it seems all too suspicious, and the coincidences are stacking up. Well, where are we going? Let's find a beggar. Maybe... Oh, no more beggars left. Wow, okay. What time is it? It started to burn immediately as we go outside.
Get back, you filthy beast! I'll have nothing to do with the likes of you!
Uh-oh. Okay. Now, this is a problem. Now there is a vampire inside of Bruma. Is there someone still sleeping? If we're quick, maybe. I think we're too late. I think they're already woken up. You doing okay there, Draken? Just the kids are a bit sick. Oh no. Ooh. That's not good, Jurgens. Amen. If my oh. Sorry, Jurgens. Skjorda. I need it. I need your blood. Thank you. You've saved my life. You've saved my life. It's funny tracking a vampire or a vampire hunter while you are a vampire. Oh, athletics. Would you speak to me now, dear sir?
I can eat for a day with a single coin.
Single coin for you, beggar.
Thank you, kind sir.
Oh, hello, Eleonora. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're well. We are currently a vampire on the track of an apparent vampire hunter, but I think he's a little bit more than he seems. Do you know the whereabouts of Drailus?
Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Raynil slew him. It's kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow. Blessings of the shadow upon ye.
Okay, Jork. Hey there, Jurgens. Sure. That's a rough one, man. Yeah, we're all thinking about you, eh? If you need anything, just shout, buddy. Let's see if I can, see if we can distract you a little bit here. Put on a spectacle for the man. Where's the tea? Send the man the tea. Send the man some tea. What am I doing here? What am I doing? Let's see. Gav. The wife has told me that the husband is innocent. He says it simply works at night. He sleeps during the day. She's also suspect that someone must have planted the body. He seems to cause suspicion like on Reno. I think I should locate Reno and ask him some questions. Oh, there at the bottom it says something. Go to maybe the merchants and the innkeepers. Okay, obviously. Obviously. Oh, hello there, Dunstan. Welcome, welcome, Dunstan. How are you doing?
What can I do for you today?
I am looking for a vampire hunter.
I usually don't give out that kind of information, especially to people I don't know.
Bobcat? If these people in Bruma have no idea who I am.
We'll see.
I don't understand that.
Every little bit helps. Thank you. That'll get you something.
I don't understand
Raynil's
that.
staying in the last room down the hall upstairs. Here's the key.
Oh, wow.
I always liked Braden and Arlene. They were a nice couple. I hope you get to the bottom of this, because I don't believe he was a vampire either.
Oh. Well, why don't you just say that in the beginning? In the last room, and he gives me the key. What a nice guy. Or, nice guy, but not a good, not a good, salesman. I wouldn't have my keys being given away to any Tom, Dick, and Harry. I've entered into Rena's room. I should be carefully search the place for anything suspicious. Some suspicious folded cloth. Paintbrush, but no paint. Is there anything under the bed? A book. Ah, a journal. I've discovered a small journal in Raylan's room in the inn. It seems he was part of a group of adventurers who uncovered an artifact of some sort from the Iliad ruins. They all agreed to stash the artifact in a cave until more research could be done about it. Each of them took a key to the chest it was secured in. The two other members of the group were Brandon and someone named Gelbrun. I need to find out more about Gelbrun to confirm my suspicions about Raylan. Olav might be able to help. Huh. Alright. This is getting interesting. Well, let me read this, because the plot is gonna thicken. Plot is gonna thicken on this one. The 8th day has passed, and still there is no sign of the artifact. We've covered most of the remainder of the outer guard tower and scoured the crumbling gatehouse ruins, but not one clue has arisen to where it may be buried. It's quiet out here, as if the ruins were paying respect to the aliens' inhabitants that disappeared here long ago. We haven't encountered anything hostile, but if we do, I think we're ready. The Brotherhood's been in worse shape as before. Brandon paid good money for the information as to our treasure's whereabouts, and I hope it doesn't turn out to be yet another fiasco. This morning our camp was set upon by some bandits who were protecting what they claimed was their territory. Considering what we were outnumbered 3-1, we did very well. Only Raylan suffered a small wound, but that was easily healed by a potion that Brandon had thoughtfully brought with him on our expedition. After getting rid of the bandit's corpse, we set out to tackle the largest part of the ruin, the remains of the Great Keep. 2 of the walls of the once mighty structure were collapsed, scattered the telltale, what is that bit? Whilstish? Telltale, whitish. Oh, okay. Well, I couldn't read that for a second. The telltale whitish rock, so typical of the alien architecture in this part of Tamriel. This made our assault on the ruin difficult, as many of the larger chunks of walls were far too heavy to move. Brandon suggested that we search the center of the building's foundation for any underground entrances, which was typical for the type of keep. His guess paid off, and after several hours of back-breaking work, we managed to clear an opening just large enough for us to squeeze through and enter an ancient stairwell leading down into the ground. We decided to wait until the morning light to begin our descent into the depths of the ruin. After a restless sleep, all of us were quite excited at the prospects of what might lie ahead, or below. Eagerly, we dipped our torches in a fresh container of pitch, lit them, and entered the icky blackness of the stairwell. The stair air was choked with dust and fine grit, a sign that no one had entered this portion of the ruin in a very long time. We became excited, as that meant no other tomb robbers had gotten here before us. The stairwell eventually leveled out into a corridor of sorts that snaked its way to the north. We were carefully walked along. I scanned the floor and walls carefully for any type of triggers, tripwires, pressure plates, and such was my speciality. The aliens were well known for their cunning trap protecting the tomb, and I wasn't taking any chances. Brandon, the scholar of the Brotherhood, was getting more and more excited as we traversed the passage. He was translating the wall carvings and was becoming certain that we had finally found the true location of our prize. After walking for several more minutes, we were overjoyed to see what we were hoping to see. The hallway ended as the metal door with the carving of a spider upon it. Now came the true test of Brandon's information. The door supposedly had a puzzle lock. By pulling the spider legs in a certain combination, it would unlatch. The wrong combination would spell our deaths, perhaps triggering a collapse of the hallway or some other equally deadly trap. With shaky hands, I pulled the legs one by one, in the order I had memorized. The 6th one, then the 1st one, then the 2nd, the 8th, and finally the 1st one again. I closed my eyes as there were a few loud clicks, and then the door dropped open. We all breathed a sigh of relief, pushing open the door, locked in at the huge room with a pedestal at the center. Sitting on the pedestal, illuminated by a shaft of sunlight from a tiny hole in the ceiling, was our prize. The floor was covered in a huge mosaic of stylized spiders, all eight of its legs coming to a point and ending up on the door entrance. This was the last of the traps of the Iliads left behind to protect their treasure. Again, if it hadn't been for Brandon's skill at acquiring information, we may never have known how to solve the last line of defense. I instructed Brandon and Raylan to remain in the entrance and to tie any rope around my waist in case of a sudden pitfall. Carefully I began to walk in the darkened tiles that formed the third leg of the spider. Sweat beaded on my forehead as the pathway made the tiny piece of ceramic was very narrow at the start, and one slip could again mean instant death. But death never arrived. The information had been correct, and I was able to make it to the pedestal and secure the artifact. Quickly as possible, we made our way back out into the daylight. Once again, the Brotherhood was triumphant, and it was time to return home. At the tavern that night, we decided to make a pact. We would stash the artifact in a cave not far from Bruma until we researched it further. An item of its magnitude could be very dangerous if mishandled, and we would certainly didn't want to sell it without understanding its true value. Brandon agreed to contract a local cooper to construct a chest with 3 locks on it. Each of us would hold a key to one of the locks, so none would have access to the artifact without the others being present. For the rest of the evening, we drank merrily and sang many songs of adventure past and adventures to come. And treachery and deceit, and plot brewing, and greed, and the beautiful story. Oh, I should probably take this with us. Gonna go to bed there, Jurgens. I hope that story put you and your kids right to sleep. But thanks so much there for joining us. Oh, hello, we have Noliar as well. Hopefully you enjoyed that little tale. Kind of like a Dungeons and Dragons tale. 3 guys going on an adventure into a ruin and then finding a beautiful artifact of unknown wealth. And then after, I don't know how long, some greed kept them, and it seemed like someone was murdered already for it. Hopefully you don't have any tendencies like that, no, I don't think so. I'm just joking. Good to see you there. Hopefully you have a great and awesome day.
What can I do for you today?
Where do we start? Brandon.
I know I may be out of line by saying this, but I think the city guards may be wrong. It's hard to imagine Braden was a vampire. I could have sworn I saw him outside in the daylight before. Unless he just got that disease very recently, I'd say they were mistaken. When I heard Raynil killed him, I didn't know what to think. But after your visit here, I'm beginning to wonder.
Yes.
And nothing else I can tell you about him. He comes and goes and doesn't talk to people much.
I'm looking for this one. Gelliborn?
Gelliborn? That's odd that you should mention that name. Raynil told me that he was the last vampire he hunted. Yeah, that's right. Somewhere in Skingrad, I believe. He said he tracked Gelborn down and killed him. That's apparently why the guards trust him so readily. They had gotten word from Skingrad's City Watch about Raynil and his so-called accomplishment.
Okay. So he already has all 3 keys. Oh no. We have to be quick. And, are we gonna stop him, buddy?
Just look for me if you need anything else.
Anything else? Alright. I need accommodation. I will be back, sir. Well, we definitely know they were not vampires. Let's see. Brandon. Oh, we have to go back. Oh,
Hello.
who do we speak to? Oh,
So, any new revelations in your, investigation?
yes, sir. Some many interesting things. Tell me more about Galaborn.
How'd you know about that? Too many people don't know how to keep quiet about official matters. Very well. The Skingrad City Watch informed us that Galaborn was killed by Raynil not too long ago. Galaborn was a vampire as well, obviously.
Obviously not. I tend to disagree.
What do you mean you disagree? That's a bold statement. What proof do you have that Galaborn was not a vampire?
Well, I have Galaborn's journal.
I don't know what to say. It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Raynil have removed this journal from the crime scene in Skingrad? I heard no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Raynil from Braden's body before we arrived. To think that 2 innocent men were killed.
And more.
And that I'm responsible for one of their deaths. I'm speechless.
It's not your fault,
I will
sir.
rouse the guard and begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at Olav's Tap and Tack in 1 hour.
Excellent. Let's find this murderer and grab his keys. Curious now as well about if there's anything. Thieves. They might be thieves. Ah. Oh, this must have been where the other body was found. So apparently they found a body in the basement. Okay, we gotta wait an hour. At least an hour is long this game. But if we're gonna wait, should be. I don't think I have a real lot of things on me. Can sell maybe? Nope. Shadow banish. Guess we just I think I'll just wait the time away. Wait the time away.
Just before I arrived here, I received a report from one of our scouts watching the roads. Raynil was spotted heading west out of Bruma. The scout tried to follow, but lost him in the mountains. The only cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Galaborn's journal is Boreal Stone Cave. That must be where he's headed. You must get there before he acquires whatever artifact is being kept there and makes his escape. I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Raynil doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run. You're my only hope at the moment. Please, you have my authorization to do everything you can to bring him to justice. If he won't surrender, I think you know what to do. Hurry. I fear you have a day at the most to stop him.
Righty. Time is of essence. And you mean any means necessary, right?
Please hurry. Raynil may make a break for the open road at any moment.
Alright. We're on the case. I don't think the cave is too far from here. I would love to see that artifact as well. That sounds beautiful. Okay, 500 meters. Oh, we've already been in here. Interesting. Interesting. Don't remember there being something that I couldn't open. Must have missed it. I've arrived at the Boreal Stone Cave. Let's go deep inside. I must... Oh, this is the... Okay. Oh, hello.
Congratulations. I had a feeling you would catch on sooner or later. Leaving that journal behind was a stupid mistake on my part.
Definitely
I saw you went to Olav's Tap and Tack before I could get there, and I knew that I had to sneak out of Bruma somehow. It was only a matter of time before you or Carius figured it out. No matter. After I've killed you, I won't need my vampire hunter ruse any longer.
So you will not surrender then?
Certainly not. I'm surprised Carius didn't send the entire city watch up here. But then I would have seen that coming, I suppose. I expected to lay low here for a while and then be on my way. So again, I underestimated you. This leaves me with little choice. Either I fight you now and have a chance at freedom, or I surrender and rot in a city dungeon. I prefer the chance for freedom.
Fair. But I will give you one last chance. And I will not hold back.
Yes, I suppose it is. Well then, we've talked enough. Only one of us will walk out of here alive this day. Good luck.
Good luck to you. You will need it.
Whoa!
He doesn't have luck. I have located Reynold in Boreal Stone Cave. He refused to surrender, choosing instead to attack me, and I was forced to destroy him, to defend myself, and now recover the artifact mentioned in Gelliborn's journal. Ah, the keys. The 3 keys. Sorry, I've got a fright. I thought it was gloves that I needed. Dunstan, what is in the chest? It was a beautiful story about a spider thingy. I opened the water-clogged chest. With all 3 keys, I discovered an artifact to be an amulet. It seems fairly unremarkable, and I am unsure of its function. I think I should bring back to Irene Lyrian and see what she wants me to do with it. Ah. Okay. Does it even look like anything? Just... I expected it to be much more beautiful, much more ordained, much more decorated. From the stories, my mind was creating beautiful, beautiful artifacts. Like a game, Ice and Fire. I think something like that. Neither do I. They both get. That was a cool storyline though. I love that kind of story. It's kind of like a D&D game where the 3 guys played D&D together. One was like a mage, one was a rogue, and then they betrayed each other at the end and murdered each other for the loot. Or mundane loot that probably isn't worth anything. Maybe it is. Maybe it's an artifact of all artifacts, you know? It is sometimes the mundane things that are the most valuable.
What news do you bring?
I have found Reynold Drills, and I know why your husband was murdered.
I knew I recognized Reynold. I think when I first met Brayden many years ago, he introduced me to him. They were part of some sort of brotherhood. They would roam Cyrodiil in search of legendary treasures and the like. The only reason he stopped doing that is because we got married and he wanted to settle down. I'm afraid thanks to Raynil, that time is lost.
Do you know Gellerborn?
Yes. I remember Brayden mentioning that name once. He was part of the Brotherhood he had created with Raynil.
Well, it seemed like a long time ago. They set up on a journey and found this magical amulet, or I don't know what kind of amulet it is. Do you want it?
Long ago, I made a promise to Brayden. I promised to never reveal to anyone what I'm about to reveal to you now. However, because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Brayden would understand why I'm breaking that pact. Brayden told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from. He never really trusted anyone else in the group, and before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed upon it. The magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is a simple command word, and the amulet would be restored to its true state.
Really? And did that word die of Brandon?
No. He always feared this day would come. He left me knowledge of that word in the event that he died, and I came into possession of the keys. If the other members of Brayden's group were still alive, and I on my deathbed, only then would I pass the knowledge on to them. If you'd give me that amulet, I would like to show you what you've recovered.
Please. Certainly, here it is.
Thank you. I will now speak the word Brotherhood.
Brotherhood, of
Here's the amulet
course.
back. It's as beautiful as it was the day I remember seeing it long ago. I want you to keep it,
Me?
as I have no use for this anymore. I'm certain that's what I want, and I'm certain that's what Brayden would want. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the amulet helps keep you safe on whatever roads you may travel.
Well, thanks.
Justice has been done.
Well, let us see. Let's see if it looks any different. Phylactery of... I can't even say these. Lithness. Still looks the same. I was hoping it would look different. Gives you some speed. It's a bit sad. If it looked like a spider, I would have kept it. Put it in the chest somewhere. We'll definitely keep this one though. There's but it's crazy how a little item, a little bit of greed, can cause all this trouble, right? A lot of stories all about. Oh wait, I don't remember seeing that before. It's crazy how many times I've run past here and I've never stopped to notice. Hello! It's the adoring fan! What are you doing out of the basement? I thought I left you in the basement! Hello there. Hello, adoring fan, how are you doing? And it's South African. How? Hey? How do you know I am from South Africa, hey? It must be my beautiful accent, my, when we speak in our South African accent, everyone will know that I am Nelson Mandela. Thank you for joining us there, adoring fan. We've just finished up a quest here about... it started off with a murder of a vampire, apparently. And it's ended up in a beautiful story of 3 friends being murdered. They're killing each other for an amulet because of greed, essentially. You were invincible. No, I gotta go check if you're still there. I gotta go check. Gotta make sure the doors are locked there. Just quickly, just gonna check up. Make sure the adoring fan is nicely secured. Just make sure you just see here. Oh, yep. Still there. Okay. Stay. 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 Okay. You like Bruma? I do like it as well. It's nice and chilly. Keeps the tensions frozen. Do I have anything? Oh, we have the amulet. Let's put that amulet somewhere. Maybe we could put on one of these boxes. Don't know if I showed you all my goodies. Just a normal apple there. Apple a day keeps our enemies away. Good for your heart. Couple of goodies over there. Oh. Guess we'll guess I'll put this one. This should go in this one. Blacktree. Now I want to place the other blade. Let's put that other blade downstairs. I think here in the green it might look nice. I can make it work. It's a shame it has the sheath on. I like that it has the sheath on, but it would look much nicer displayed if it didn't have the sheath. I can... It feels like they've messed up this a bit. Like it doesn't feel right. Maybe it's just me. Come on, come on, come on. Beautiful. Beautiful. See, that's why he's called the adoring fan. Whatever you tell him, he'll do it. No thieving. Nope, nope. Stay. Oh. Is the fin gleam seems to me well? It has a nice spot. It has a beautiful spot right in my home here. There's a beautiful spot right there, next to Mother's head. Looks very nice there. I need to light it up a bit. Maybe I'll grab one of those, put a little light there at the back. I think I should put some light in here. I'm gonna try and stack up this game so much in that little room. I'm gonna put all my ill-gotten goods in there as much as I can, to a point where the game is like, nope, and then just either breaks or like all the things just go flying. That is my hope. Gonna have so much loot in my loot goblin home. Alright, we've done 2 quests for the days. Ah, yes. I want to do the Tears of the Savior. Sidrasa of the Mages Guild of Leywin has asked me to find the Gridden's Tears. Okay, let's go find him. I should continue to speak to him about unique formations. Okay, let's see what I need to do to get this one set up. Leywin. Not the mother's head. At least put it in the... Look here, adoring fan, look here. I would do it for you if it wasn't such a pain. If it wasn't such a pain to, like, move the things around, I would do it for you. I would have to, like, just have a stream. Like, a complete stream, just reorganizing things if I wanted to do that. But, if you want, I'll do it for you. Bobcat's gonna be off. You have an early day.
Greetings, Evoker.
Not a problem there, Bobcat. Really a pleasure as always to see you. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you on the next one, hopefully.
Indeed.
And keep well there, Bobcat.
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of Solstheim and remove the Imperial fort on the island.
The Nords have always been protective of their
Where's our
territory.
little friend?
It's no wonder they get involved in these...
It's, what time is it? It's a little late. Maybe he's enjoying some late night beverages. Maybe a cocktail. I always just look at some of these books.
Good evening.
What's new with you?
An old fan. On my streaming once a week, I stream almost every day, except for Fridays and Saturdays. So 5 days a week: Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursdays. 4 hours roundabout. You can just check in the description as well. All the times are down there. I think I have at least some American time zones and some European time zones. Hopefully that should be enough for you. But I really appreciate you joining us there, Rory, man. It means a lot to me. It means a lot that someone would return. If you're returning, wow, you are one of the good ones. Gotta find that little Jeet buddy of ours. What? There's a book. What is this? It's garbage.
Oh!
Now, maybe it's just my imagination. That looks like an eyeball as well. I've been seeing a lot of things today. One moment, ma'am. Gotta be a little quiet here. Just a little taste there, my friend. Just a little. Thank you, my friend.
I'd love to have the tears added to my collection.
Tell me more about the tears.
The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garridan Stolrus, who lived many years ago.
Wow.
I'm not certain what happened to the knight, or why the tears were frozen, but I do know someone you could ask. Seek out Julian Fannis at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. She oversees the alchemy headquarters there. If anyone can help you get more information about these crystals, she can.
Excellent.
Bring my salutations to Julienne. Safe journey to you.
Shall do so. You won't be getting any of my blood. But adoring fan. Why do you think you're in my basement? You can't retract your questions from me. I see everything. You made my day, adoring fan. You made my day. Appreciate it.
What can I help you with?
I'm looking for Caridan's tears.
You aren't the first person to go looking for those. Quite a remarkable story, really.
Oh, really?
I know a bit about it.
You do? Please. I wish to learn more.
Certainly. Garridan was a knight who lorded over a small village of peaceful farmers. One harvest summer, there was a horrible drought. The farmers appealed to Garridan to discover a solution. He spent a week consulting with sages until one of them mentioned a possibility. The sage told him of an artifact called the Everflow Ewer. The vessel, which looked like a silver pitcher, was set to supply endless water.
Oh, wow. Amazing.
Yes, indeed. Legend has it that Garridan found the ewer and that it was guarded by a fearsome creature. It is also said that the creature froze him. When Garridan realized his quest was a failure and he wouldn't be able to return and save the farmers, he began to shed some tears. As the ice enveloped him, some of his tears were frozen as well. Some even say that the divine Mara took pity on the poor knight. To commemorate his kind heart, she imbued the tears with some sort of magical power. That's only rumor, though. You know, if you're really interested in more, there's a book I read once called Nightfall. It may have more about Garridan.
Where can I find this book?
I think I saw a copy last time I was at the first edition bookshop in the Market District.
Oh. Well, I'm running all over for this.
Please,
for these
visit me
tears.
again anytime.
Oh.
I'm glad to help. Give Strasser my regards.
I will do. Will do. Oh, I think of all the doors I could pick, I think I picked the wrong door. Alright, let's get to some tears. That is a beautiful story if it's a real story. We'll soon find out. Let's see, maybe it's easier. Yeah, it's probably easier if I just do this. Don't have to run through all of it if we can. Why walk when you can run? And why run when you can teleport? That's my philosophy. Well, at least run the first time, so you can enjoy the route on the way. What time is it? 6 AM, okay. Just a little waiting around. So, adoring fan, how are you doing? Are you keeping well since last we've seen? I hope so. I hope you're doing well. Oh, right now? You find yourself farming enchanted items. Okay. Nice. What are you gonna do with those beautiful enchanted items? Will you be like me and hold them all in a chest and never see them again? Some high level. Oh. Beautiful. Fancy. Nope, not time yet. I would wait, but I am a little scared that I would transform here in the middle of the street, and then I won't be able to teleport, so we'll just wait. There's no harm in waiting. You're doing good? Doing A-okay. A for adoring. Okay for fan. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. You used them.
Hello there.
Have you eaten at the feed bag recently?
I try not to eat there. At least since the last time.
Bye.
Be seeing you.
What happened the last time? Now I'm curious. You do use them, okay. Not like me. Fill up my cupboards with goodies. Hello, Finthius. We meet again.
Well met.
I am here to browse your goods.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I'm looking for a book, but I don't remember what it's called. Nightfall? Nightfall.
You bought that for a song.
I purchased Nightfall from Finthius at the first edition. I should read it.
Thank you for your business.
Thank you, sir.
Bye.
Let's see if it has any knowledge. Books often has locked up knowledge. Especially in this game. Let us see it. Where is it? I'm going to want to read this whole thing as well. I'm on a reading frenzy today. But let's see what the synopsis here is. Nightfall tells of a tale of Cyrodiil and the quest of the Everflow Ewer at the place known as the Frostfire Glade. It is supposedly located in the mountains near Bruma. Using some of the references from the story, I was able to pinpoint it on my map. The book almost mentions needing special refined frost salts to get into the glade. I should speak to Julian Fennis about this. Before we read the book, let's see. Dorifan, you're saying you're playing as a Brighton. So, you have 50% magic resistance, and yesterday you found some mundane ring, which made me 100% immune to magic. Oh wow. Also, I found the sorcerer's ring. Impressive. I think, well, we are like completely invisible. That's basically all good thing we have about us. And we have a... Depending on our level of vampirism, we sometimes have 100% sneak. So we can ignore armor while we're crouching. And then... I've made a little spell. One to weaken and one to blast. I'll see if I can demonstrate a few a bit later. I'm sure there's going to be some frosty things we'll demonstrate it on. An excerpt from the Nightfall, Tales of Heroism and Chivalry edition, edited by... I'm struggling with these people's names, man. I don't remember them being this difficult. Carillion Odrinius. The Legends of Cyrodiil Stalraus, as told by Jaren, Ithweld, squire and friend. And so it came to pass that on the first month before the harvest, nary a decent crop could be found in the drought-ridden fields of far Mantle Glens. 27 families, their bellies sunken and empty, turned to their lordship, who had been so fair to them in hard times before. The man ruled not with an iron gauntlet, but with the soft touch of silken kindness. My lord Cyrodiil Stalraus, knights errant of Farmantle Glens. I watched sadly as my lord Cyrodiil looked out at the withering field before him from his meagre stone keep, and cursed the luck that tainted the skies and stopped the rain from falling. The families in his charge would not last the winter, which was always bitter and cold in the northern reaches of the Geralds. His only supply of grain was already picked clean. There was barely enough to sustain him for the months ahead. I know if my lord had the food there, he would have shared it gladly, allowing his charges to pay him back in whatever time or manner they could afford. And in some cases, those in dire need gave it to them without cost. Something had to be done, and it had to be done soon. Sparing not a drake, Garridan paid for the best sages he could find, and used the rest to buy as much surplus grain as he could wrestle from the neighbor domains. A month passed and nothing surfaced. Winter's icy tendrils would soon creep across Farmantle's glens, causing the green to disappear from the landscape. Families would have to huddle close to their hearths, keeping warm and rationing the bits of food Garridan had given them. I could see Garridan's patience, which was immense in mind, wearing thin. He told me he'd considering selling his keep, his belongings, anything to keep his people alive. If only the harvest would yield more, they'd be saved. Then, as if Mara herself had answered his prayers, a sage had entered Garridan's keep with an answer. Legend told of a vessel of sorts from which water would pour endlessly, known as the Everflow Ewer. Some said that the vines themselves created it. Others thought perhaps a powerful sorcerer would enchant it. Whatever it was from, Garridan knew he could be his chance. Following his directions from the sage, my lord and I set out to recover the Ewer and rid Farmantle glens of the drought. It took days to read the entrance of the place. After we passed through the winding passage, we finally came to an odd door, covered in mystical symbols. As the sage instructed, my lord touched the refined frost salts to the door. The ancient stone door opened, and we proceeded to the glade. A cave cut into the hillside led into a small glade of trees. In the center of the glade, flanked by two standing stones, was a stone altar. On the altar, seemingly glowing with inner light, was the Ewer. Cut from crystal, the vessel was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen. Water filled it to the very top, and, as legend held, would never diminish as Lucas decanted from it. Eager to return to his domain, Garridan grasped the Ewer in hand. Suddenly, the ground trembled, as though the mountains themselves were angered. The skies changed from sunlit to blue to dreary grey. Even the ring of trees formed the glade seemed to bend away slightly from the altar, as if fearing what was to come. Then, with no warning, one of the standing stones cracked and exploded. My gaze froze, and my heart fell as I looked upon the guardians of the glade. A huge creature, seemingly cut from the very same crystal as the Ewer, stepped forth and growled menacingly at my master. The air around it became very cold, as if it was born from the glaciers of the northern mountains. This was a being of ice, living, breathing ice. Garridan shouted at me to run as he drew his blade. Still clutching the Ewer in his hand, he gave me a mighty swing at the ice creature, and then the forged steel struck home. It gave me a sundering ring and merely chipped the beast as a spike would when driven against a hardened rock. Never showing fear, my lord swung again and again, each blow being harmlessly deflected away. And then a mighty blow from the ice creature knocked my lord down. His blade slid away, and he lay in the forest, floor looking up into the crystalline eyes of his death. The ice creatures raised its arms again for the fatal blow and brought it down hard on Garridan's prone form. I don't know why he did it. Perhaps it was instinct. Perhaps it was a moment of lapse in judgment. But my lord lifted the Everflow ewer defensively as he got up to the kneeling position. The blow from the creature connected with the vessel, creating an ear-splitting crash. There was the sound of the water splashing and the horrible cracking noise as the sundering pitcher sent waves of freezing water in all directions. Even as I watched, the liquid covered the ice creature and my poor master. They seemed suspended in a place as if frozen solid. At the time, I didn't know how true my thoughts would have become. As I watched in horror, they were encased in a tomb of pure ice. I would see Garridan's face as the ice overtook him, and I could swear he was crying. A few of his tears froze and fell to the ground as it hit his feet like beautiful blue crystals. He knew he'd failed his mission. His people would starve, and he was responsible. Frost and ice covered everything in the glade now, and trees, the rocks, the soil, everything. It was then I became aware that the very air around began to freeze. It was like a cold winter's night at first, and then it rapidly became worse. The cold was so bad it turned into a sort of frozen heat. Apologies. It began to burn. My throat became tight, and the breathing became difficult. I began to lose the feeling in my arms and legs, and my vision was beginning to blur. I had to escape this icy glade and tell Garridan's story. It was at least I could do for such a noble man. With every bit of strength I could muster, I ran from the frost fire and back through the cave. I barely escaped for my life. My journey back to the domain of Garridan was a sad one. My heart was heavy, my mind clouded with misery. He was a good man, the greatest I'd ever know. To die like that was no way for such a honorable knight to end his life. When I finally reached the outskirts of Formantle Glen, the farmers were waiting for me. I was ready to tell them the sad news, but they raised and cheered of great joy. They told me that only a few weeks ago a strange bluish glowing rain fell on the field, and that the next day the crops began to grow as if they had never been a drought. A week ago was exactly when my master was frozen in that horrible glade, and his tears froze like bluish raindrops, frozen in time. I looked up at the heavens, and a twinkling light suddenly gave me great comfort. I thanked Mara and headed home. There we have the story of Garridan himself. Now to find the frost, whatever we need, and go find some tears. Okay, back to the university. Hey, Lenora. Oh, yes, you did tell me you played the original, and you said you played so much of ESO. Incredible. Yeah, there's just so many games, right?
Hello, Master Wizard.
Have you ever had a complaint about a merchant?
I understand.
So many games, so little time, right, Laura? Crazy. Oblivion was your first ever RPG, and it was captivated. I feel the same way, Adoring fan. I really liked Oblivion, but when Skyrim came out, that became your new best RPG. You almost fell asleep. Well, I think some of them are the very melodic books. Well, hopefully you're not asleep there yet, the Doring fan. The Doring fan and Norris in the same book. They're cut from the same book. Pages of the same book.
Dan, the Benicia takes a lot of complaints, but nothing.
Have you heard?
Anything else?
What was that snort there, buddy? I've read Garden's books, and I'm looking for something called refined frost salts.
Yes, I have them for sale. If you'd like to buy some, feel free. They're top quality. I refine them myself.
Oh, please.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Please, I'll take all of them, thank you.
An excellent deal.
I have required the frost salts from Julien. I should take my way to the Frostfire Glade.
Thank you. Come again.
Thank you. Come again.
If you come across any unusual ingredients in your travels, be sure to remember me and bring them here.
Okie dokie.
Hello?
I always love gathering like lore and clues and stuff in games. Can give you a little insight and definitely expands the lore a bit. Okay. We'll jump to Mufana and then we'll go get frozen. It's almost as cold here in South Africa than I am suspecting it must have been over yonder, here in the Tears area. Yeah, we have to keep our eyes open. I have to see if I can find all of them. Do you know how many there are, Adoring Fan? I don't want to miss any. So I'll have to just keep an eye open. The Frostfire Glade. Let's go inside. Hello, little bear. I think only 2 will be enough for you. Two is enough. Kitty cats. Ew. Okay, we're using our great magics. Great and oh my. I'm sorry, Papa Bear and Mama Bear. I think I dealt with little baby bear. Wow. Oops. Wrong spell. No, I'm out of mana because I used the wrong spell. Be careful. Where do you snip? Lure the guardians away from the frozen snow area. Okay. Ah. I'm going to loot the place first. And then we'll deal with the guardians. I see what you mean, because if they fall over, maybe they'll fall on the tiers or something. We can always move them, but like we can always do something like this. Whee! But if there's one underneath them, good point. Okay, steal the bear. Launched into the stratosphere with you. I have arrived at the entrance of the Frostfire Glade. Like the book describes, the refined frost salts are in my hand. All I must do now Let's open the seal by touching it. Ooh. Now the problem is, will I start to burn from the cold? I better be ready. I better be ready. What level are we? We are pretty high level. I'll check for you now. Like 37, round about there. The Tears of the Saber. I have entered the Frostfire Glade. The entire area seems filled with a swirling, freezing mist. The extreme cold in this place is unbearable. Without magical protection, the glade is true to its namesake. The frost burns as if it was fire. I should now carefully begin searching for Garridan's tears. Oh, but it's beautiful, secluded. Not a wind in sight, not a sound. Man, tranquil is not the word. I'm sorry, I was going to check what level am I. I am level number 37. Number 37. Too much grass. Okay, at least I'm just checking the spots of frost here. Make sure I don't get frozen. Well, that must be the epicenter. But I can tell you my PC doesn't like this area. Oof. Feels a little sluggish down here. Ah, there's one. This is what we're looking for. Just before I pick this one up, I just want to make sure. Okay, let's start with this one. I found one of the tears. I should continue searching for more. Guess we did go slow and steady, right? There's another one. Okay, number 2. I'm hoping they're mostly in the open. Ah, there's one. Number 3. Oh, okay. Number 4. There should be more. Number 5. We found the 5th and final tier. I hope that's all of them. I hope there's no other ones. Maybe there's some for me. There is. Let's see him. Oh, we were supposed to go over here. We could go over here, I guess. Oh, there's one of the frost giants in there. And it punched them square, almost square on the noggin. Where's the picture? Is he holding it? Does it break? I gotta try and hit it. Obviously we gotta try and hit it with our sword. We gotta try and use the fire on it. Yeah, we'll grab some fire for ourselves. Well, some salts for ourselves. Pew! Almost feels like there should be a cave or something there. Is there anything else in this glade? It's beautiful here. But I think that's all there is. Was there only one Frosty there? Really? Only one? Only one Guardian? Alright. If you say so. If you say so, game. Let's get back out of here. Let's take the man his tears. Down in Leeuwen, near the Mages Guild. Oh, that was a beautiful story. Beautiful story of a honorable knight sacrificing his life in the attempts to help his people.
Hello.
Hello.
They say a whole
Where's our friend? Where is our friend?
appeared near Breville.
A statue?
As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
Uh-huh. Have you heard any good day?
What did you say? Nothing?
Good day.
Oh, no, you're sleeping on that side. Okay. Okay. Make me look like a fool. Sure. Make me look like a fool now. Hmm? Make me look like a fool now.
You look like you've seen some travel.
I've seen some tears. Also seen some frost salts.
Yes, I've heard of mages who seal portals with an ingredient as a key. Makes the door impossible to lockpick. Refined frost salts sounds like something that Julienne would specialize in. You may want to go back to the university and speak to her.
Well, I have something you've been looking for.
You found 5 of the tears? Fantastic. This turned out better than I expected. Perhaps a little bit of a bonus is in order.
A bonus for me? 2,500 gold. I think the tears are more valuable. Tell me more about the tears.
They're the pride of my collection.
Can we see them displayed, my friend?
The tears look beautiful in my collection. 1,000 thanks once again.
It is but the price you have to pay to do business with me, adoring fan. If I bring you a beautiful collection, I think they go in there. If I bring you a beautiful collection of tears, you better pay me with some blood. How many times have you been? They were asking me that last night as well. I was feeding on the Archmage, the previous Archmage, and they were saying he's looking like a prune already. He looks a little rumpled, lacking some blood. Oh, by the way, you're the original Adoring fan. Oh, okay, okay. So you have more yellow hair. Oh yes, you have definitely much better hair, sir. Much better hair. Okay. Well, our active quests are looking a little empty. We need to go refill some of them. I still need to go do that one. Yeah, let's go do that one. Why not, sir? Why not? Well, I need to start the fire. I have started it. I mean, properly start the Fighters Guild. And I need to, for Bob, I gotta see if I can make him some black shoulder gems. Is this where we are going? I am not sure. Oh, not this island, but the other island. I do want to cross over and see if we can find some more. None. We have collected like 100 and something of them. But we can still get paid. For none and for all these goodies. I have arrived at the Deep Scorn Hollow. Rumors talk of an underground lair, hidden. I should try to find the entrance. Curious. Curious indeed. Oh. Some Nern next to a well. Well. If there's an entrance, I would try the water. Oh, what's that bubbling? Why is that bubbling, sir? Ah. Oh. Let's get some air. The Deep Scorn Hollow. I've discovered a long-forgotten journal within the Deep Scorn lair. I should read it and learn more about our unusual structure. Okay, let us see. What's this? A pearl. After reading the journal, I've learned that I can acquire everything I need to restore this place to its original state. From Rowley Erdwolf at the Wavenet Inn just outside of the Imperial City. On Thursday 18th, on Rain's Hand, the prepared year 421. Sithis speaks to me. He does not use words, but I can hear his voice. Echoes of darkness spring from his lips and tell me what I must do. The Dark Brotherhood must be purged from its clean-blooded vermin, and a new order must take the reins. The time is nigh for the vampire to claim his rightful place at the true hands of Sithis. I have secured the help of many of my kin. Soon we shall spread like a cold fog through the ranks and make the group our own. Soon Sithis will give him the sign. The time will be right, and the crimson scarves will strike. Loridus, on the Loridus, the 27th of Rain of third era, we were betrayed. That Kerr Solarian has made it true our plans to the fingers, and we have been discovered. The Brotherhood struck as we slept, not even giving the Scars a chance to fight back. Using their silver weapons, they pierced the hearts of many of my brothers. The screams I could hear as they turned to dust still echoes within my mind. I was able to dispatch 2 of the purebloods that fell upon me, and before they could send more, I made good on my escape. I must find a place to hide, to recover from this blow. I will make my way south to Deep Scorn Hollow, my old hideaway from when I was but a novice. There I will make my dark plans, and we shall see who Sithis favors more. It has been nearly a month, and yet none of my brethren have returned to the fold. What puzzles me is why I have not heard from my lord. Sithis hasn't spoken to me since the Dark Night. What have I done to displease him? I have slain many since then, and poured their lifeblood on his altar, but still he remains silent. As I ponder this, I return to my attentions to the lair. Deep Scorn Hollow will rise as the new headquarters of the Crimson Scars, but it must be prepared. So much to do. The lair had improved much. I was fortunate to find Rowley Erdwolf at the Wayward Inn outside of the Imperial City, another Scar who had escaped from the Night of Slaughter. He now does his dark work, acquiring the tools I need to bring Deep Scorn Hollow back from its former glory. I must remember him in my future, should I ever need these items again. All along I was mistaken, he says. All along I was a blight upon Sithis and his dark name. Tonight he spoke to me again, and I learned his displeasure. Again I hear no words, but I knew the meaning. I was meant to take blood, to spill blood, but never to taste it. My sanguine ways had offended my lord. I must cleanse myself of this filth. I must find a way. I have found it. My lord, I will be pleased. My answer lies within the purge blood salts. Yes, I will bathe in these tonight and free myself from my old ways. Hail Sithis, the Dark Ruler, soon I will be your only true disciple. Sorry there, adoring fan, we got distracted by another book. Hopefully that's the last book for the evening. But we found a little vampire cave under the well, I see. It's beautiful light coming through here. Let's see. Over here. Some crypts. Let's see. A little damp section here, a little chest. Victims loot. Victims loot? What does that even mean? The Deep Scorn Cloister. Oh, what does that sound? Darkest darkness. Oh. What is this? Not carrying any... Oh. Okay. Interesting. Could do something there. Not sure what. Think we can cleanse ourselves. Nope, this is where I came from. Okay. And we went that way. Let's try down this way. An old bony skeleton. Another old bony skeleton. Must be where he kept his meals. Down to the bastion. These always are gonna confuse me. There's a bed. Does a vampire need a bed? go back before we go this way. I hear some water. It's interesting. Okay, nothing that side that I could see. Oh my. It's beautiful. Hello. Some nightshade. Some nightshade for you, master. Oh. Crimson Eviscerator. Absorb strength, deal damage and magicka, and weakness to poison on strike. May I? Sorry, I need another picture. I need another picture, sir. Well, I need to go to this friend or in this book. Go buy some improvements for our new place here. Looks beautiful. Oh, okay, so on this side is a little quick passage next to a guarding mud crab. Only problem is gonna stop us from teleporting, so even though he doesn't see us, he's gonna stop me from teleporting. The edge. Ah, oh yes, I do know you, sir. I do know you. I have met you before. And you had some mighty fine wares. At least we had a good amount of gold.
You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
Yes, yes.
What can I interest you in?
Well, first let us quickly see your...
Tell me more.
Oh, you likes me very much? Very good. Very good, sir.
Have a look at my wares.
She's at Haglin. Started here at 75. That hasn't gone down. I don't think it has gone down. 1750. It doesn't look like it moved at all. Oh. Okay, we need all these. Bedroom area. Castle area. Dark minion.
That's a good deal.
Dining. Gardens. Storage. Study. Yes, please. Do I have anything to sell for you? Claymore?
That seems a fair price.
It does, you say? Let's see some of these necklaces and rings. Don't need those. That's all I'm willing
Pleasure
to sell.
to serve you.
Thank you.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
I have all the things for my new vampire hollow. Let's go take a look at it. Now that it has been upgraded. Oh my. Exactly what a novice vampire like myself might need. A little escape on the edge of the world. Okay, so it pops you back out here when you travel there. I think it's easier just to run back this way. Probably just jump in the water, probably be easier. But let's see what we have done. Ooh. I don't know what those are. Those look nice. Ingredients for poisons and potions. Thank you. It's been a while since we made some poisons. Somehow we replanted a tree in there. It would be really difficult to grow anything there unless they only need like a little bit of sunlight. Victims loot. What does that mean? Oops. There goes your shoes, little victim. Must be the storage area. Well, how did you know? How do you know? 4 gold. Oh. Poison. Oh. Minion.
At your service, master.
I'd send you out in the name of Sithis.
Yes, master. Whatever you say.
Okay, curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Okay. Here's some of the cells. Oh, there. Oh. So we can go in here. Deep Scorn Prisoner. We should be able to feast of these without concern. They'd be like cattle. Make sure we close it up again. Close it up, please. Came from that side. Gonna go down to see Siths. Supposed to get out of here. Fine dining. Some books. Nothing else? Oh, maybe. Oh my. I'm not gonna say no to that, thank you. Free none, thank you. Thank you very much. Sure. Raiments of the Crimson Scar. Fortify agility, speed, sneak, marksman. What else? Agility, speed, sneaks, marksman, blade, and reflect damage. Wow. Grey winds armor. Shall we? Fortunately, we didn't get a little animation or anything, but that is beautiful. Get myself one of those one day. Don't know if I want to be like Nicolas Cage. Getting himself a pyramid. Right, let me save here and figure out what this does. Okay, it's now active. Okay, what does that mean? Recall a horrible nature, and you shall be rewarded. Okay. Did I get a buff or something? I have so many buffs, I wouldn't know where to look. You did download the patch for the game? Roaring Fan, I do have the... currently we're playing on the Game Pass version, so they're a bit behind. We're not on 1.1 yet, we're like 1.05 or 1.06 or something like that. Because Microsoft takes like forever to like update their patches on games that they make. That is the most stupidest thing for me, so I'm gonna rant. I'm on the rant now, Dory Fan. That like, I can understand if you're gonna go through and look at more like updates from other companies and stuff, make sure they're good before you let them out. But you literally make the game. You literally own the franchise who makes the game. How does it take a week, sometimes longer, to get through like grading or something? Makes no sense to me. I can understand a few other games that you takes a while. Boggles my mind. But there was a big update. So you roll me. No, go for it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I gotta get it out at some point. Gotta get it out somewhere, right? If I don't get it out here, I'm gonna let it go on a customer or something. That's not what I want, so I appreciate it. Ooh. 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 I'm just confused about their Microsoft. Microsoft just confuses me. But anyway, there was an update today for the Game Pass version. Serpent. Hello, Serpent. Sure. How long is the Cobra dance? How long is the Cobra dance for, sir? 5 seconds. Okay, let's see where we want to be. Still want to do that one. This one I don't care much for, but I want to get it off my list. So if we find a chest piece of elven armor, I need to go do that one. Let's go skulking around town and see about rumors, and I need to go to the Fighters Guild. I need to do that actually. Actually. But while we have...
What?
What? Had anything around town? No.
You too.
Go ahead, please.
Yes, please, ma'am. Have you seen anything interesting?
I understand that Strasser is still trying to create a potion to cure skooma addiction.
Well, good luck with that one.
Shadow hide you.
Oh, why thank you.
What do you want?
From you? Nothing, ma'am, nothing. Hello, Mr. Paul. Welcome. I'm late. No time. I'm late. You're late. You're very, very late. No time to say hello, goodbye. It's JP because he's late. Hello there, JP. No problem, my friend. No problem. The Queen might be angry, but I am not. Not a problem. Yeah, I'm just running around aimlessly here. Let us jump here. Or let me just check. I don't know who I need to speak to advance the Fighters Guild. So I'll have to just speak with everyone that I can muster. Oh, excuse me. Hello.
What?
What?
Be seeing you.
Well met.
Beautiful armor. Got any rumors? Had anything interesting?
Bugad Grobal always seems ready for a fight. Seems odd for a bookseller.
Yeah, there's gotta be a story behind that one, right?
You too.
What?
Hello.
Farewell.
Very well. A recipe?
How are you?
Bro? Hello, bro.
Hope I can help.
I hope so too.
Blackwood Company's a problem. Not for me, I mostly do training. But we don't see many contracts in Leowyn Guildhall. Blackwood gets them all.
Curious.
Be seeing you.
When Sadrasa isn't teaching alchemy, he spends all of his time researching a cure for skooma addiction.
He's a very hard worker. Sometimes I wonder if he ever gets out.
See you.
Take care.
See you. Ah, hello.
Thank you for closing that Oblivion gate. Despite what the Count may say, we're all in your debt.
I'm not finding what I'm looking for, but we'll continue asking about rumors.
Black Rugo, chief of the Black Bow Bandits, is dead. And the Count made his killers Knights of the White Stallion.
Okay.
If you need a blade, go see Toon Zeus at the dividing line. Does repairs too. He does go on and on sometimes, but he's the genuine orc in Leyawen.
Genuine orc.
Go hurt something.
Oh, okay. If you say so, ma'am. Maybe you've been working on a building video for RuneScape. Oh, nice. We're working on making a great haul. Hours of game and even more hours of editing. My eyes are burning and frustration is on high. Well, I'm sure it's gonna be a hit video there, JP. I'm sure it's gonna be fantastic. But I'm keen for it. I want to watch it right now. So go back to work. No, I'm joking. I am joking. I'm gonna start back here and make our way through the guilds. We turned 4 hours into 30 minutes. Nice. That is some good editing. You want to cut out all the fluff. You want to make it as to the point as possible. That's good. Very good, sir. Very good. We did find one thing we can do. We can turn the HUD off. Finally. Finally, we could take a picture in the game. Goodness. I'm just messing with you, JP. I'm just messing with you. But otherwise, is your ears doing fine? Is your eyes doing fine? You can still click on something? Otherwise, you're doing okay? You hanging in there?
What can I do for you?
I need some rumors.
I feel sorry for Norbert Lils. He's a good man, but he gets taken in so easily. Farewell.
Nope. I just need to speak. Thank you.
Good day.
Good day. What's wrong with your eyeballs, ma'am? You should go back to sleep.
I can show you some new things.
Apparently, maybe you have something nice to say about Anvil.
Are you kidding? I came here to get away from the mountains and snow. You ever spent a winter in Skyrim? Or Bruma? Give me the Gold Coast any day.
Yeah, I also like the Gold Coast.
Are you kidding?
Oh, okay.
Farewell.
Very well.
What?
+2 speed. Nice.
I'm willing to teach.
I need
if
to...
You're willing to learn.
We can get the block up, that'd be nice.
Get outside of town if you get a chance, and hike north along the coast. Great views and good hunting.
You also need to go back to bed, ma'am. Your eyes, give you away.
Don't know if this is true, but I heard a gang of all-female thieves is preying on the married menfolk of the town.
Ah, I have heard about this gang.
An all-female gang of thieves has recently been plaguing Anvil with a very unique method of robbing. They pick on only the men. If you want to help us do something about it, go talk to Gogan and Malona. Let's just say Gogan is intimately involved, and leave it at that.
I see.
Go hurt something.
Sure, buddy.
What?
Hello. Looking for more information about Anvil?
I'm from Morrowind, north coast of Vardenfell, near Cool, so I like it here on the Gold Coast. Sometimes I miss home, but not too much.
I feel ya.
Good day.
Manual of Armor. Hello, Sten.
Yes?
Ooh, you're ugly. Let's speak to you. Maybe we could do this. Yeah, maybe we could start that so long. Now that I can't find anything else. Tell me more about the prophets.
Sure, the guy down by the chapel. He's the one calling for some holy knight to return. Maybe we could use a few more holy knights these days.
We could. Especially in times like ours, eh?
The Count's Arms is a very nice place for a meal, and Wilbur has an extensive knowledge of wines.
Ah, well, thank you. Well, there's also rumors of a chapel that was attacked.
I'd like to get my hands on the cowards that did that. I'm even thinking of joining the Prophet's Holy Crusade.
Any more tidbits about Anvil?
You notice all the Nords around here? It's partly because Nords like ships and sailing. Mostly, we're sick of freezing our asses off in Skyrim.
I see. Well, this is a beautiful place to be, so welcome.
Go hurt something.
Sure, buddy. Sound like Wonder Woman. Oh, Amazonians, yep.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Oh my. What has happened to your eyes, sir?
Knowledge is power.
Please, tell me some rumors that I haven't heard before.
Isn't Honditar an athletics trainer? The hunter in Coral?
I don't know. You tell me.
You're not from around here, are you? Just a warning. Be careful if you go swimming. It's the slaughterfish. They'll swarm you.
Is it? Well, let's go test that theory. Tell me more about the prophets in the chapel.
It's unbelievable. Right in the center of the city, nobody saw anything. Makes you wonder about the competence of the guard, if you ask me. Sure, go down to the chapel and you can't miss him. He'll be the one outside, ranting at passers-by.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Rana, I'm Anvil's advanced trainer in blade weapons.
Nice.
I worry sometimes I'll go soft here. Training mostly and living easy. So now and then, I go out along the coast on my own just to stay in shape.
Good. Gotta keep it up.
Care.
Ugly. Well, I can't find who I need to speak to continue my...
Go ahead, please.
Pretty sure it was...
Goodbye.
Pretty sure they sent me off somewhere. But, I don't remember. I think I'll go to the... should go to the main peanuts, right? You think you would like the cold mountains, JP? I think so as well. Oh, is that the right one?
I'm sorry. You're not yet ready for a promotion. Keep completing contracts and take care of any assigned duties.
I'm trying to find some duties. We're gonna find some duties, my friend.
Something about Arvina Thelis is a bit odd. I've heard she keeps strange things in her basement.
Is that so?
Our Fighters Guild chapter here is big, primarily because we're a training center, which earns us each a good living. Bye.
Yeah, I think this one is done with the quest. I need to go some other place for quests. But it hasn't told me where to go. I think I'll also like the cold mountains, JP, as long as I don't get cold. Yeah, give me a desert any day. Give me a desert. Well, I guess we're going to see a prophet. Oh, we're supposed to be here somewhere. It's a bit... there we go.
Oh my! To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet. What business do you have with me?
Well, sir, do you know about the chapel attacks?
This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath.
Umaril? Who is that?
Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aelids, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men. He was cast down by Pelinal Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived, and now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods.
Oh my. And who is Pelinal Whitestrake?
Does no one remember the old tales? Saint Pelinal, the divine crusader of legend, Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the Aelids 3,000 years ago. Pelinal, with the aid of the gods, fought the Aelid sorcerer King Umaril and slew him. But Umaril's spirit survived, and he has now returned.
Oh no. Tell me who attacked the chapel.
Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala umarale el nada rakuva. In the Aeliad tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down.
Oh.
A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat.
Can we stop Umaril?
Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics, without a champion. The gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusader's weaponry?
I don't know. I don't know who will stop Umaril.
Nor do I. Oh, my people! Who will save you from destruction? Is there none now worthy to be your Crusader?
Well, tell me more about this quest, though.
Are you a worthy knight?
Oh my. No, I says this. Not unless the Grey Fox is a knight. I could say I'm a worthy knight. I am an archmage of the entire freaking university. I'm also the hero of Squatch. What if I say this one? I gotta say this one, right?
Indeed. And yet you would seek the holy relics. The gods will find you an interesting plaything, I have no doubt.
How can I find the relics?
The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wished to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way, travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines, pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the 9's blessings.
Okay. And where do I start this pilgrimage?
For those who would repent their past deeds, walking the pilgrim's way is a traditional way to cleanse yourself before the gods. Follow the map I gave you. Visit the way shrines of the Nine, pray, and wait for a sign.
All right, I shall do so.
May the 8 and 1 guide your steps.
The 8 and 1. Ah, the 9 divine. Okay. So, oh, we're gonna do this one quickly, and then we'll continue our pilgrimage. What is the quest say for the pilgrimage? Told me that in order to seek the relics, I must first do a pilgrimage to the way shrines of the divine. Gave me a map. Once I have visited the way shrines, I may receive the wisdom. So he has a map he gave me, apparently. Apparently I have a map. It helps to have a map. Granthams. That's not the right map. It's not the map I'm looking for. Oh. Okay, perfect. Maybe we can do whoop whoop. Something like this. Be a nice travel. Let's see if we can find those, that gang. You had some time to play games, but instead, you like to record to 10 hours and 2 minutes. Trying to... Anyway, that's good, JP, that's good. Give it a shot. Give it a shot. Why not? I didn't select my quest. That's why I was confused. I was like, where am I going? To Gorgon's home. Oops. I'm so used to clicking 6 and C for my invisibility that I completely just went back on instinct. Hello, ma'am.
How would you like to get my husband Gogan out of hot water?
I've heard about rumors of a gang. Sure. What has he done now?
Believe me, he'll need all the help he can get to worm his way out of this one. To think he'd fall for the gang's scheme. Oh, I could kill him. I'm sorry. I'm rambling, and you look confused. Let me explain.
Please, go on.
The women in the gang use their wiles to lure men out to some remote location and rob them blind. It's been going on for some time now. The city guard hasn't done very much about it, because frankly, the men who are robbed are so embarrassed they don't want to report it. Take, for example, that good-for-nothing husband of mine, Gogan. He cared more about their charms than my own.
Oh my. Well, anything you can tell me about the gang?
When Gogan was, with the women, they took something quite valuable from him. No, it's not what you're thinking. He was carrying a precious family heirloom with him when he was lured out to their lair. It was a small ring given to him on our wedding day. The ring belonged to my mother and has been in the family for generations. I'm willing to give you all the money I have to get it back. 100 gold. Can you help us?
You only have 100 gold. Sorry, I'm just trying to get the math right, because you live in a home, right? That's presumably costing you what? Oh well, I'll help you. I'll help.
Thank you. I'm afraid I can't offer you much help, but I'll do what I can.
Any more information about the gang would be useful, thank you.
All I can tell you is that the best place to start is at the Flowing Bowl. It's a tavern located outside the city walls near the waterfront. Gogan may be able to give you more information beyond that.
All right.
The flowing bowl attracts the worst Anvil has to offer. Always be on your guard.
I'll ask your good-for-nothing Grogan husband here where he went.
What do you want?
Oh. Hello. I heard you got, called by a gang.
See, my wife couldn't keep a big mouth shut.
And
Yes,
everyone
it's
in
true.
town.
I lost the family ring to those sirens. I'm ashamed about the whole incident, but not ashamed enough to ask for your help. I was sitting in the flowing bowl when the most fetching Nord woman you've ever seen walked in with an equally attractive Imperial woman following. After we exchanged words, I followed them out to a farmhouse. Inside, they asked me to remove my clothes and items. Well, I did. And then suddenly they brandished weapons and robbed me. They sent me away with barely a stitch of clothing. Harlots. Just please, help me get that ring back. I want to save what's left of my marriage.
Alrighty. Alrighty. While we're chatting, if any rumors?
Can you believe that a thief broke into the Imperial Palace itself?
Oh, incredible.
I'm merely a man. How could I resist? What a mess I've gotten myself into.
See if we can help one out. See if we can help these men out. Like the coyote, the female, she wanders into town, meets to lure the stray dogs out into the hills, and then the rest of the pack. What? Crazy, JP. That's crazy. Yep, nature's scary. Nature's scary. Can finally take a picture. Let me get. I want one of these. Want one of those. Need one of those. And too bad no one's painting today, but one of those, thank you. Right, into the flowing bowl. Let's get ourselves something to drink and loosen up our lips.
Welcome to the Flowing Bowl. I'm Mainlorn. My twin's name is Cainlorn. How to tell us apart? I'm in brown. He's in blue. Simple, really?
Oh, of course. Simple. I heard rumors about a gang.
Yes, I've noticed some of them in my establishment. They don't break the law while they're here, so there's nothing I can do. If you wait around long enough, I'm sure they'll show up.
Okay.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
The fists of the drunkard. Fortify strength, endurance, but drop intelligence and willpower. Not bad. Not great though. The points not so good. Not so good anymore. Goodbye.
Hello.
Did you know
haven't
that
seen
fellow
you
who
here
was killed
before.
recently?
Aw.
In the Talus Plaza
And you're
district?
all alone, too.
Matthias
How
Draconis?
sad. Well, if you're up to it, I think we can solve that little problem. You see, me and Faustina here are lonely, too. And we've been looking for someone. You look like just what we need. I'll tell you what. We have a cozy farmhouse not far from here where we could, well, get to know each other much, much better. I'll mark it down on your map just so you won't forget where to find us. Meet us there around 11 o'clock. I can promise you a night of fun you won't soon forget.
All right. Tell me more about this night of fun.
Do I really have to spell it out for you? You're a man, and I'm a woman with a certain desire. You figure out the rest.
These women, they just have one thing on their mind.
Good day.
Let's go!
I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn is behind the Emperor's assassination.
I see.
At least we
What's
got
the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I have heard nothing.
Oh, you're the other one.
In
Oh my,
Morrowind,
what? They're standing like that. Oh my.
Can't wait to see you later. Don't keep us waiting.
Tell me more.
Hope you're not planning to get much sleep.
It seems it is a dire situation.
JB, you're saying you draw and paint? 4 years of commercial art and freelance photography? Wanted to be the next after you. And then you were 22. When you were back, okay. Really? Okay. Did not know, JP. Every time we speak, you tell something new. You say something new that you did. Next thing he's gonna tell us, he was like he worked like at the White House or something. It was like Secret Service, or you never know with JP. You never know if JP is gonna tell you he's done some things. Now he's gonna become the next YouTube sensation. Watch out, world. Watch out. Well, let's go see about this night of fun, shall we? Oh. Was I supposed to? No. Oh. Unlocked this one by accident. Let me quickly see about this fort. Still quite daytimey out here. A nice view from here. Must have been the wind, my dear. Battle Mage. Opens the gates. Oh! Do you see those moves? Dodge that trap. An archer. There's not much in here. At least you can still talk about it then. Ay ay ay. It's all skills and stuff, right? Like I'm sure like there's so many traps here. I'm sure a bunch of those things are. That's why I jumped, yeah. I trusted you would do that, Trap Master. What's I gonna say? Those skills have like a memory, right? So they don't really go away. You just have to practice it, but you can get it back if you wanted it. What are we doing here, ma'am? Exactly, JP. Exactly why it would be perfect. Because you wouldn't be able to tell. Oh, some more traps. Traps. Warlock, you say? I don't believe you.
Guess it was nothing. Nothing to worry about, I guess.
Nothing to worry about. Fortify fatigue. Not bad. Not bad, they say. No gloves still. No gloves still there, JP. Oh. Oh ha ha. Oh ha ha. Who are you? Who are you? Well, he doesn't like me. Yelthy. He's got the gauntlets. He's got the gauntlets. Hello, dog. Crazy stuff happening here. Might as well. Might as well, ma'am. No, excuse me. We could use that. Oh, hello there. Going to go. How are we doing? We're doing pretty good, thank you. Doing pretty good. Exploring some forts. We found someone inside. Don't know if we need them, but we found them. Otherwise, I'm doing really good. Oh, I see. This place is a maze. And how about you there, Connie? Having a good day? Having a good day? You're not falling down any passages? Oh my. I'm gonna have to jump down there, right? I'm gonna have to. I just have to. This looks like it goes down, so there is but one way, and that's Geronimo! Destruction, level 99. Very good. Stay, good doggy. Stay. What if these pillars broke or something? I think these are not breakable. There are certain ones that are. So, they gave me a little fright. Okay. We came from that way, we've done the loop. Now for this section, final section of the puzzle. Oh! We weren't fast enough for that one. We're too slow on the trigger on that one. You're doing good, Connie, not falling down any rabbit holes. That's good. That's good. I know the rabbit is a little late. The rabbit is a little late today, so.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Come on. Come on. Wow. My aim is terrible. Terrible. Well, I'm glad you're doing good there, Connie. We shall begin the feed. After we've dealt with this marauder for the second time. Ah, oh, go back to sleep. No. Go back to sleep. right to sleep, buddy. Ebony? Not the right one. Beasts of Burden, thank you. Where are we? Gotta check this little spot over here. Seems we've missed a spot. Seems we've missed a spot there, ma'am. Ma'am?
Nothing to worry about,
Nothing to worry about.
Guess it was nothing.
Whee! Oh, there was a broken corridor here where I didn't go through. Should have checked here. It's probably a dead end. Filled with crabs. In-game boss. In-game mud crab boss. I'm sorry for making it stuck in your head there, Connie. Don't blame me later. It's good now. 5 years later, you'd be like, it's still stuck in my brain. Why? Why, Guava? Why? Alright, we can keep that one. Keep that one. Make sure he spreads the news of the Black Arrow. That doesn't use arrows anymore. Which is now the Archmage, which is also the Grey Fox, which is also something else. The rabbit today is JP. Right, let's continue. Connie, we were on the trail. We've been seduced by two lovely ladies, and they've asked us to go to their cabin late at night. We should go and see what they want from me. Or perhaps what we could do. They told me about a great evening we shall have. Oh my. They're awfully close to that Oblivion Gate. I have arrived at Gwydden. I need to wait until around 11 in the evening and go inside and find out what Faustina and Signy have in store. If you sing a song that is stuck in your head out loud, it gets replaced with a new one. Oh my. Infinite cycles. There's some action going on there. Let me just quickly have a look at that. Some action. That is what they promised us. Oh wow. The Great Mountain Lions. The attack of the Great Mountain Lions. And the Timber Wolves. The great defense of Cyrodiil took place this day, where two fierce mountain lions and a great wolf stood against the hordes of Oblivion. They will be avenged. I will have vengeance for them. Frost, fire, lightning, heed my call. Have flowed from your fingertips. You are now a master of destruction and can cast all destruction spells. Oh, it's still alive. Let me quickly deal with this one. I need to go make some space in my bags. Knowing me, knowing you. Thank you, JP. Can do. Knowing me, I will be coming back unspoiled. I'm not tainted. You say that, my friend, you say that, but all men have a weakness. All men have a weakness. Even those with long hair and destined for greatness have weakness. What time is it though? 1 PM. Let me find the shopkeeper. I wish to sell some goodies quickly. Sell some goodies, make some room, close the gates, and have a date. And that'll be the night. Do some Dragonomics quickly. Just a little stroll. Told you now, another one. Another one bites dust. Can you believe it, JP?
You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
Well, thank you, sir.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure
just-
there's something to suit you.
I'm here to just make my pockets a little lighter and make my money a little more. I think I'll have to tell you these one by one, sir.
That's a...
The magical greaves will keep. The unenchanted greaves
A
will
good
sell.
price for a good...
Unenchanted boots will sell. We keep the gloves. I have to decide if I want to use this. I'm not gonna sell either or, but just want to make sure, eh? Just want to make sure. This one we have not used in a long time. I will sell. We have not used in a long time. Sell this.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Poisons, we sell this. We keep. No, we sell this one. This
Make
one.
me a better offer.
Oh, my mistake, sir. My mistake.
That's a good... An excellent bargain. That's a good deal.
We sell this. We sell this. Sorcery.
That's a good deal.
Light, separation, cure disease, healing, and exploration. Keep those. Common. Right.
Come back and see me again.
Come back again. Thank
Walk
you.
always in the shadow of...
Like walking down the steps in Turkey, following the... Yeah, Turkey is very lovely, Connie, eh? Sure. It's definitely a sight, that place. If you want to see all different types of places, you want to see beautiful beaches, you want to see crazy deserty landscapes, you want to see crowded cities, everything you want, I think. Like if you only had like one choice of places to go, that's I think for my first place to go, that's definitely worth it. Definitely. I want to decide now. If ever hold your breath, I will choose the light shield, and I'll have a special place for the spell breaker. Can we like prop it up like this? Come on, come on. Oh, come on, Bethesda. Come on. You know people want to do this. You know people want to do this. Give them what they want. Okay. I've done it. I've done it. Raymond of the Crimson Scars. That's beautiful. How big is it? It's a full body. Death March. I really want to wear that one as well. But oh, definitely want to wear this one even more. Skimming. Can't drop that one yet. Okay. Kinda want to have a better place for those, but how full are we? Pretty good, I think. You think there was a town name for the devil? The way she lives? That's right, Bergamon. The one on top of the hill. Where you were walking down, that was the town of the... in Revelation, there is a section that says that Bergamon was the town of the devil, or the city of the devil. Or where the devil dwelled or something. Don't know exactly the exact words, but it's in that vein. Okay, well, I gotta close that gate quickly. Close the gate to Oblivion. Probably just move my horse quickly. Yes, make sure she's safe. Glad to see you get out of your norm. I do try and do different stuff every now and again. Because I love to do the same things. That is probably my biggest weakness. It's also a gift, a blessing and a curse, as they say. Is that I love doing the same things. I like routine, I like structure, I like the same thing every day, the same. I don't want change. I don't even like going to the shops on the wrong days. I gotta go to the shop on Monday morning, get my loaf of bread, go to work, take the bread. During lunchtime, sometimes walk to work, walk from work to get lunch. And I gotta do it. I gotta keep the routine. I just gotta do it But it's good to break it. It's good to change it up. To do something different. As you say there, JP. Yep. I've always clicked very well with my mom since I was very young. It's always been me and my mom. Maybe. Sorry, I got a bit confused, sir. Did we enter this side? Where did we enter? Did we enter here? Oh. Bad you don't have any gloves for me, man. Them rocks always fell on me. Almost fell on you. Unlimited power. Nothing except the heart. So I'm a bit confused. Did we spawn this side? Why is the gate on that side? That is curious. That is where we need to be. But this gate here is very interesting. Like, why is this gate here? Can we leave? Seems like we can. Give me the sticks. Give me the grass. We literally flew, hey JP. Yo, I didn't expect that the hot air balloon to be like one of the best parts, but that's definitely one of the best parts. Like, I'm actually contemplating taking some hot air balloon here in South Africa, because we have some of that as well. Not as grand and scale of and the production of that caliber, but definitely. We could go in there, but I'm not. Go in there, but I'm not. Yup. Alley-oop. Opa. This is the one. What do you think? Oh. I think they launched one of those big beasties through here? Interesting. Those city destroyers. Probably not. Every day the same is boring. That's why my future nephew-in-law goes crazy. The grandma keeps him on the same schedule. When he lashes out, she can't understand why. I say, 8.5-year-old boy, be a boy. Yeah, the balloon was awesome, yeah. 100%. Wait, you have like a balloon festival, okay. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not even 6 stacks can defeat the Tremora. I think 7 will do it. I think 7 stacks will do the trick. I'm gonna ignore you, sir. let's try 7 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Might be a little overkill. But as my friend says, overkill is often underrated. Gotta be set free there, Connie. Yeah, at some point you gotta strike out a bit on your own. Can't be kept in the cage forever. Even if you like your cage. Anything on you, sir? Perhaps you? No? Alright. For that, you shall pay a terrible price. The invisible archmage vampire. Destruction. Oh, and I missed. I set it up and I missed. Even with all my stuff, these things are still so powerful. I guess to go for the... I have to go for the overkill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Gotta do 7. Any less than that, not gonna cut it. He still calls you Powell. Howdy, Powell. Oh. Excuse me. Going on up there. Good day to you. Can we just steal your hammer from you? Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, combo seems to work. What is trying to hit me? He has a lot of fun. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, you gotta have fun in life. That's one thing. There's times to be serious, but you can have fun while you have serious as well. Obviously. No need to be super serial, but we'll take that one while we have the space. While we have a room. We're gonna stop by our friend, make some money again. Waste our time on potions. Call those potions? I call that sorcery. I was like, what? It's like trying to loot him and it's like, Was you fallen over? I can't tell. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ha 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 ha. Up to the heart. Let's grab a potion. Feathery potion. And magic. JP, you gonna be honest? This child has a... Oh, okay. And when he gets crazy, he goes... Okay, well... I worked with children like that in the Special Olympic Games. Okay. 95 and 98. See, I told you JP is just gonna tell us some other thing he worked at. Next thing he's like a captain of a pirate ship. Oh yeah, shame and JP. I always feel for those children, but I think they should pity us more, almost. Because they understand their world in a much more simpler way. It's just, they live life more real, right? We get distracted by garbage. Got another chameleon, you say? I'll take that. I will take it, thank you. So your theory is help to spend extra energy. Oh yes, okay. Okay. That's even a good theory for normal children as well. Yeah, I remember also just having a look. When I was a kid, like at the times when I was I was never really a problem child, but at the times when I was like busy and I did stuff, we went out for like supper at like Spur or something. Those are the times that I was quickly falling asleep. Busy days. Yeah, that is... Okay, we're gonna... I think it's about time, right? Oh, maybe it's a little late. Maybe it's a little late, but now you see, a gentleman always arrives a little late.
I see you took us up on our offer. Good. I'm glad to see you. Sydney will be along shortly. I'm sure we can find something to do while we wait.
Oh,
now, we
really?
can't have you standing there all uncomfortable in all those clothes. Why don't you take everything off and place it there on the table?
Oh man. I was about to only leave my fish helmet on. I'm afraid not.
What? What are you talking about? Don't you want to have fun? Come on, don't be shy. Or are you here for something else?
I thought you were gonna offer me to play some chess or something. But I am actually here for someone's ring, if I have to be.
Damn, I knew it. You're working for the city guard, aren't you? I didn't think they would be stupid enough to send someone alone. But so be it. I should have known after I fenced that stupid ring and discovered it was a fake. Worthless. All part of the guard's plan, I suppose. Okay, girls. We got someone who doesn't want to cooperate. Where are you?
Where are you?
Where are
Oh, there's
you?
an extra one. Oh my, I'm missing out. Please. I'm giving you... Oh. I was giving them... Okay, we're giving them the opportunity to surrender, and then my game crashed. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let me open it up again. No gentleman is on time. It is the woman that keeps on. A board game and some dice. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. Now we talking, JP. Okay, just get my game to switch over. Why is it taking so long? My game capture, yeah. Come on. Why aren't you switching over? Are you going to switch over to the game? Please. Magic. Huzzah.
I see you took us up on our offer. Good. I'm glad to see you.
What is going on
Sydney
here?
will be along shortly. Now, we can't have you standing there all uncomfortable in all those clothes. Why don't you take everything off and place it there on the table?
There we go. There we go. Took your sweet time, sir. Ma'am, took your sweet time to switch over. Crash. Okay. I'm afraid not, Faustina.
What? What are you talking about?
I'm here for the ring.
Damn, I knew it. I should have known after I fenced that stupid ring and just... Okay, girls, we got someone who doesn't want to cooperate. He was here a second ago.
Oh, what have I done? Wow. She summoned a Daedric helmet. Interesting. One for you, one for you, one for you. Now we can play.
He was here a second ago.
I've warned you. I gave you plenty opportunity.
Where are you? Oh! Oh!
Why have you done this? I have entered the farmhouse and encountered Faustina, who tried to entice me to remove my weapons, armor, and clothing and place them aside. Knowing this was the ruse, I refused. She yelled out, and the rest of the gang entered the room fully armed and ready for battle. I had no choice. Well, technically I had a choice. I could have maybe stolen one of their keys off their pockets, fleed the house, locked them inside, call the coppers. You know, we had an opportunity. We could have done that, but no.
We had a feeling you'd be surprised when you saw us in our real uniforms.
Oh.
I see you have a puzzled look on your face. Ask away.
So, was this all a ruse from your side? Even the family ring?
Gogan and I are really members of the Anvil City Watch. I suppose you could say we work undercover. We've been trying to foil Faustina's gang for months now. Every time we tried to interview a man who was lured there, they refused to talk. The women in the gang picked married men to seduce for just that reason. It was decided the only way to stop this gang was to send in a stranger. You fit the bill perfectly. It's
Although
a
I'm
shame
not
it had to end in so much violence. But someone was bound to get hurt sooner or later.
What do you mean, what about Faustina? She's, no more.
We'll clean up the mess. Don't concern yourself about it. I'm sure you had no choice. If you ever find yourself back in Anvil, stop by any time and say hello. Oh, and please say nothing to anyone about our true identities.
Oh, okay.
You've done well, and here's the reward that I promised.
600 gold.
Don't spend all the money from the reward in one place.
Probably will. Ooh, basement.
Got a lot to do here.
You can see what they
We can talk
had
later.
in store for me. Some cheap wine, you say? Take off your arms and armor. The basement. Guess I'm not supposed to, but I'm going. The dog and you walk through into the baby's small kids. What? What do you say, JP? Your dog? You took a dog and walk through into the baby's smiling kids. Oh, okay. Oh, at the store, and you would walk by. Okay. Don't go in the basement. Oh, it's too late. Too late, JP. See what we got here. Pizza pie, a sweet cake. For some not so sweet ladies. Emeralds and gold. Heinrich. Pinnerus. A letter? I can't wait to see you tonight. Every day I spend thinking about when next we'll be together. Soon we will be married and then we'll be together forever. One of those ruse letters. Oh, they just have... What is that? I just picked it up. But that seemed more valuable than normal. Pinnerus's prize Minotaur horn. Ernest's fancy pants. Oh, Ernest, you fancy pants. Ernest's best blue shirt. Ernest's shoes. Heinrich's shoes. All the victims. Oh, silver glasses. My goodness. Ooh, of course, of course. What other book did I expect? Right, let's find ourselves a nice... Okay, first we go sell our stuff and then we find ourselves a nice spot. Sorry, I'm just thinking on the flies here. I wish I could bring them back. Oh, yes. That is a good idea. I thought they were murdered, but they weren't murdered, right? They were just robbed. That's a great idea, JP. It's a great idea. Heinrich. The Oaken Hall family jewels. Pinnerus. Heinrich. Pinnerus and Ernest. I don't remember any of those names. That's a swell idea, JP. This game would have interactions like that. This would be the game for it. If there was one game, this would be the game. But to find the gentleman in question, that's gonna be the other question. What was that? Did you hear something? I thought I heard something. And it was definitely not the wolf. What's up, Wolfie?
Ow!
Whee! Okay, well, I guess the easiest way to see is maybe check the names on the houses. That's Belarus. Heinrich. Okay, there's Heinrich. Let's see. Pinnerus. Okay. Heinrich Pinnerus and... what was the last one? What was the other one's name? Let's see. Ernest. Ernest might be on this side. More shops and stuff on the outskirts here. But it is possible. Warehouse. Lel. Well, there are two of them we can go check out there, JP. First one is right over here. Heinrich. Well, Heinrich. Going to breaking into rings, okay, right? I'm just giving something back, I'm not stealing. I'm returning. And why are you looking at all the things with gleaming eyes? Just making sure they're all good. Chest. Iron helmet. Mysteries of the Lara. An outfit. Oh. Don't you mind me? Potion of personality. The goblin is coming out. Heinrich. Heinrich. All my effort to bring back your goodies. Oh no.
Go ahead, please.
There is nothing I can tell him. Maybe you could get some rumors,
I have it on good authority that the City Watch sent someone to stop that gang of women from robbing the town's men. Good show, I say.
Hey, he did say something at least. But not because we took the clothing.
You too.
But we could do this. And then we could go... No, I cannot. Womp womp. Nothing to see here, sir. Nothing to see. Yep. Nothing from this guy, at least. Let me just grab another potion. Just another potion. Then I'll quickly check the other one, but I don't think there's anything they're gonna say there, JP, but I might be mistaken. I just don't know where the other one is. Pinnerus. Yes, Pinnerus is the next one, JP, that I could see. Yeah, we're gonna try, don't worry. Don't you worry. We haven't given up. I'll try the other one if we could find them. A note to mix the flour and yeast in the elderberry shavings. A recipe for something, JP. Maybe you can figure out what it is. Flour and yeast and elderberry shavings. Fold in 2 eggs. Stir in milk until it thickens. Add any chopped fruit. You like to mix in some harada. Bake it until the crust turns light brown and serve best with mead. Fingers and toes crossed, you say? I also would like to see something. But, got pretty close with, that one rumor. Oof.
I hope I can help.
All we have is rumors. Let's see.
Arvina Thalis is an odd one. I've heard some strange noises coming from her basement. I saw a big statue of Malakath, west of Fort Such, west of the Gold Road to Hammerfell. It looked like Daedra worshippers to me. You're very good with a bow. It's a shame I can't help you anymore. If we were better friends, I might be able to give you one last piece of advice. Let's get to training.
Nope. There's nothing,
Farewell.
JP. Not from this fellow. Zero in the box. Some gold and jewels. Delicious. It's a quiche. JP just wants it to be a quiche. If there's like fruits and stuff in. And harada. Maybe I can please see if I can show it to you. The harada is like what we grab from some of the plants in the Oblivion realm. It's like a root. So this guy's adding like a root flavor to it as well. Okay. Let's quickly go sell and then we are done. Maybe we should find a little spot. I think maybe in the top of the mage's tower. Now that we are the archmage, maybe that will suffice. Or like a ginger. Although there is ginger in the game, so if he was gonna put in ginger, he probably would have put in ginger. That ginger does exist in this world. Or like a type of onion. That could also be true, but same reasoning I would say. There's also onions in the game. And like leeks and stuff.
Something special? Check. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
This one we keep. This one we sell. This one we sell.
A fine transaction.
And this one will go. And you got this one.
An
excellent deal. Ebony.
That's a
gonna keep Ernest and Heinrich and Ernest. We're gonna keep their goodies. I think that's all that we picked up. Really, that's
Thank
really
you
what I
for
want
your
to sell.
patronage.
Thank you, sir.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Oh my. Maybe we should go down there. Now that we've discovered our vampire tomb. Maybe I should go there. Sub horse. See if I can jump up. Nope. Gonna stand here. And we're gonna do a little bit of that. And enjoy the view, ladies and gentlemen. While we see if we can read something for today. Just gotta find something. And maybe JB say maybe some parsley, some rosemary and thyme once again. that seems like always a good choice. Okay. For today we have Psalm 30. Psalm of Songs for the dedication of the Temple of David. I will exalt you, O Lord, for you lifted me out of the depths and did not let my enemies gloat over me. Lord my God, I called to you for help, and you healed me. You, Lord, brought me up from the realms of the dead. You spared me from going down to the pit. Sing the praises of the Lord, you, his faithful people. Praise his holy name. For his anger lasts only a moment, but his favor a lifetime. Weeping may stay for the night, but rejoicing comes in the morning. When I felt secure, I said, I will never be shaken. The Lord, when you favor me, you made my royal mountain stand firm. But when you hid your face, I was dismayed. To you, Lord, I recall. To the Lord I cried for mercy. What is gain if I am silenced? If I go down to the pit, will the dust praise you? Will it proclaim your faithfulness? Hear, Lord, and be merciful to me. Lord, be my help. You turn my wailing into dancing. You remove my sackcloth and clothe me with joy, that my heart may sing your praises and not be silent. Lord my God, I will praise you forever. And on that, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us. I hope you enjoyed another episode of Oblivion Remastered. Let's stick with this view. I think this one works for me. And we shall see you all on the next one. Thank you for keeping me company. And thank you for all the new people who have returned and new subscribers. Wow, you guys are amazing. So I really appreciate that. And there's only one thing left. Thank you so much. I've got to thank Connie there quickly. Thank you, Connie. Thank you, JP. I say there's one thing left, but let me see. Let me quickly thank the people. We had JP, we had Connie Nicole. No, we had a Jurgentor there somewhere. We had Lenora and Nolan's Gaming, thanks so much. We had an adoring fan. I don't know how he got out of the basement, but appreciate it. And then we had a Bobcat, and Dunstan is still here somewhere. I know it. Thank you guys so much. Also had Big Marmar. Thank you for joining us as well. Alright. we are... as soon as we can get out of here, let's do that. Thank you so much. We are out of here. Until we meet again, ladies and gentlemen, remember, it is the 11th hour. Good night.